Hello everyone, and I believe we are live, so welcome back. So, in last stream, we were we played through the demo and we finished up chapter 4, which, yeah, admittedly, I didn't want to do chapter 4 just yet, but
The Holy Kingdom
I think
of Fargus grants
I still wanted to
the
make some
Central
progress.
Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus.
Oh, so
While
the Empire
Demetrius
declares
and
war.
his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
So now we get to go to Gaspar, huh? Which is in Western Fargus. That's interesting.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
Oh wow, so Lord Lonato himself is going to try to kill Rhea.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries.
Nope.
But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
It does make sense though, because Lord Lonato did lose his actual son to the church, so it makes sense that like this guy, it's not like some guy just like paid him to do this. Like I'm pretty sure he's doing this willingly. Like he does have some beef with the church, so it is understandable why he'd want to do that. I just say one thing I really like about Three Hopes is that a lot of the villains actually do have legitimate motivation. Like for example, yesterday Rufus, you know, like Rufus actually has a pretty legit reason to be afraid of and probably get rid of Dimitri because, well, if this guy doesn't want to die, well, Dimitri's gonna probably kill him. Not because he really wants to, but because Rufus is kind of making it so he has to. So now Rufus actually has to go kill him. So, like, you know, it was a bit of a complicated and tangled mess, but like it makes sense.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So I'm assuming you're still gonna have to kill Lonato. That's my guess. Like, you know, if you want a happy ending for Ash, well, I guess Three Hopes isn't the game for you.
So, what are
Probably
House
not.
Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land.
Geraint land, huh? I'm assuming that's like another territory, Geraint.
Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them?
That is
They'll
true.
never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and
Wait.
his men long enough.
How did you pronounce that? She's like Gerai? I thought it was Garon, because it's like French or something like that.
I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel
Geraint?
Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
Okay, so she pronounced it Geraint, not Geraint, Geraint. Which I'm pretty sure is different from how Dimitri pronounced it.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
So we need the end game here is to seize Aryan Road. Okay.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan. to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency.
How trustworthy is he? Like, he's a distant relative, so... Like, he's a distant relative of Dimitri. I mean, for all we know, he might not even look like Dimitri. Well, okay, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, this guy isn't loyal because he doesn't look like us. Oh. Oh, jeez, that... Yeah, I'm actually secretly racist against, Yeah, no, never mind that. That was pretty goofy logic. But what I mean to say is, like, if he's such a distant relative to the royal family, who's to say he's really that invested in doing what the royal family wants, you know? Like, if he's that distant.
Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I trust Gustav. I mean, that guy's loyal through and through.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
Probably.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing.
I mean, it is a
Not like
war.
it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Ceros.
Oh, that's cool. So we're getting Sith and Flame. And if we're also getting Knights of Ceros, does that mean we're getting... You know, I'm surprised we're not getting Catherine, considering we did kind of help her out. But hey, I mean, Sedith is cool. I like Sedith. I believe he's our first Wyvern as well, so that's pretty cool. And Flame is Flame, another healer. Like I said, I feel like the amount of units you're going to get in this game are a little inflated, but I think this would actually be pretty good for like an Iron Man or something if the game was a little bit harder. But, I mean, so far I haven't really had to reset except for, like, green units dying. Yeah, I legit, on stream, I've never had a unit die. When I was playing it by myself, I've had some units die, like, a couple weeks back. But I have yet to... I mean, who knows? Maybe the game will get harder. I don't know.
Said it, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Wait, what? Sith is... I don't think I'm gonna turn on... I mean, I'm assuming it's just because we helped him out, returning the favor. It would make sense. I'm curious to see who we're gonna get next. Sort of, that's a lot of provinces. Well, okay, they're just big. That's really all it is. They're just big. They're not actually really any more than last time. We still don't know how old you are. Okay. Sedith is now playable. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? He's a cav? Why is he a cav? That's really weird, man. Why is Sedith a cav? He was never a cav in the... That's so weird. I'm gonna screenshot this. Why is he a cav? I mean, he might be fun to use. I'll probably try to use him. Flame is not playable, and she is a priest, as expected. You can now invite allies with whom you have attained. You can now invite allies with whom you have on expeditions. What are expeditions?
Do you have a moment?
Are they about to explain that? I would assume so.
How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases such as this one. Whenever a large enough number of people live together for a stretch of time, various problems are bound to occur. You may be inconvenienced as well. Please inform me right away if something comes up. Okay.
Right on.
Actually, I feel like he would have liked the joke, because Dimitri kind of likes making lighthearted things.
I implore you. Troubling indeed. Speaking of which...
Okay. So, I don't know what all this is about, but I'm gonna start doing, like, talking and stuff.
Hey there. Let's see.
That Lord Leonardo has pledged his allegiance to the Empire. It's pretty likely they'll try to help him. Yeah, that's true.
Hear you there.
Not good.
Okay, that was interesting. Well, not really. That was kind of already stuff we already knew. I really don't want to talk to Arvel, but okay.
Incidentally,
In Magdred? Oh yeah, it's that really... the Fog of War area.
Huh?
So this is gonna be a Fog of War map? That's kind of strange.
how tiresome.
Well, you do realize I can just run out of the encampment, right? Who is this? Oh, it's you two. Oh, really? It's close to Dominic Lands. Well, yeah, it's kind of not how it usually goes. Southern Church, huh?
To tell the truth,
It's one of the churches in Adressia that's part of the Saros faith. Not face. So there's an old Southern Church and a modern one. How are they different?
let me think.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But then that means I thought there was just one Southern Church, which is just, you know, under the Empire's foot. I thought that's what it was. But Mercedes is saying there's two of them. There's a new one and there's an old one. The new one is the Edelgard one. Their bishop abides by the Emperor's dictates as well. The bishop's name escapes me. It's the father of one of the students who was. Oh right, that's that was Duke Varley, Bernadette's father, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I believe that was the case. Let me see here. Oh, we got, who's over here? Petra. Oh yeah, we got Petra yesterday.
I must be telling you.
As long as I'm having a way to survive, I choose that always.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think so too. Edelgard can't really afford to lose them. So she's a thief, right? You know, if we didn't have Ashe, I probably actually would use her. Although I don't really like Ashe, so maybe I will at some point use her. If, you know, if she could promote into an assassin, which she probably can, she might actually be worth it because swords and bows are really good. Oh, here, it's happy. Probably my favorite of the Ashen Wolves.
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, maybe we'll find it out some other time. She's probably referring to Edelgard, or probably Constance. Probably. Because she is a Empire noble, Constance is. So I'm assuming that's probably what she's referring to. Because that would make sense.
Did you hear?
The rumor of the Red Mourn of Ether. One of the Grand Duke of Ether's surviving retainers plotted to assassinate the king out of vengeance. Yet on the morning of the dark deed was to take place, the retainers headless corpse was found laid out in front of Castle Ether. That's actually kind of cool. Like, yeah, it's kind of creepy, but it's also kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. He just gets punished. Although, what's probably the case is someone figured out about the plot and killed them.
Hello.
We're all counting on you.
Imagine having to fight Dimitri. That would be like to the death. Like, obviously, you know, Dimitri's not gonna go kill his own guys, obviously. But you know, if you're playing as like the Empire or something, like imagine fighting Dimitri. Jeez, that'd be a nightmare. Nightmare and a half. Who are you? Some.
Please listen.
Oh, you're a Duskar general. That's cool.
I see.
I mean, it's possible. Like, it's happened in real life. Like, what's going on in Ukraine right now? You have Chechens that despised Russia like 15, 20 years ago that are now fighting to fight against Ukrainians. So, it's definitely plausible. It's 100% plausible. It can definitely happen, especially if you've done good work repairing relations.
Let's see.
I mean, we already know the whole thing about Ash and Lonato. We know why Lonato hates the church, and honestly, it's pretty justified.
That's not okay.
Oh, so you're just sending just guys drafted? Oh wow, that's yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing. I would not recommend just sending random drafted people. Those, you know, conscripts aren't exactly good at. They're not exactly, you know, trained.
That reminds me. Gotcha.
All right. Oh, Anna's. Wait. Yeah, that's Anna.
Welcome. Don't pass this by.
So she's probably gonna open up her shop at some point.
How can I be of service?
All right.
Hey,
Head back to Camulus. What is Camulus? Okay, he's already gone. Wow. So much for saving your life. We don't even get to use you. Hey, Ruben. How's it going? Yeah, I just started just like half an hour ago, but I haven't really done anything besides just talk with random NPCs.
Hey, you.
Oh yeah, you weren't here at the end, but I got, well, I don't know if Catherine's technically with us yet. The one good Almiron. The one good Almiron. So we encountered Catherine as a green unit in the last chapter. And, I have Senneth and Flame officially join me. And I also managed to persuade Petra and Happy to join me. I don't even know what Happy was doing there. I mean, like, yeah, Petra makes sense. Oh, and we fought Hubert, but he got the crap beaten out of him. Because he waited till, like, the very end to fight, like, 10 of us at once. Not exactly a smart strategy. That was actually a really easy map. You know, forget switching back to normal. Like, forget about that. I'm sticking on hard. That was a joke of a map. That was so easy. It was just those grinding maps that were so hard for some reason. The actual chapter map was a joke. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
I mean, I actually only did one chapter last night. Only like one extra, like the chapter 4 thing that you couldn't do in the demo. That's the one I did. So I'm just gonna talk to the NPCs because I haven't yet at this point. See, we're gonna attack Lonato now. I guess Ash can never catch a break, regardless of what game you're playing. I mean, they keep mentioning fog, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be facing fog. There's no way they're just going to mention, oh, yeah, you don't have any fog to deal with.
The story goes...
So Mikluna is still alive in this timeline. It seems like.
Well,
Like a bunch of characters of different factions at once. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what the Ashen Wolves are. I guess, I mean, the Ashen Wolves don't really like the Church either, so it kind of makes sense that they'd align with the Empire. And I think Happy has alluded to Constance when I was talking to her, because she was mentioning some woman or something like that. And I'm assuming she's talking about Constance, whatever. I'm assuming that's what she's referring to. And Constance is an Imperial noble, so it makes 100% sense that she would join the Empire. And considering the rest of them aren't really fans of the Church, I could definitely see them joining the Church, joining against the Church, just for that reason. Constantinople. Oh, jeez.
right.
I feel like we're gonna be seeing Miklon at some point. There's no way they're not gonna mention him and then just be like, oh yeah, he's not actually gonna serve any relevance. Who knows? Maybe he kills his own father. I don't know. It might happen. Yeah, see, here's Happy. Ironically, not that happy though. It makes sense that Petra would be like the first to defect though, because if anything, it makes less sense for Petra to fight for the Empire. Like, even though she's a Black Eagle, it makes no sense, because she's literally just being a hostage of the Empire. She's not fighting it out of her own free will, really.
My thanks.
That is all.
Oh yeah, and here's the weird thing. Sedith, he's not a wyvern, he's a cav. I have no clue why he's a cav, but he's a cav. And the thing is, on the map that I got him, he was a wyvern. So I don't know why he's changed into a cav. That makes no sense. Maybe it's because he can't promote there. Like, he can't... He's not far enough along the line to be a wyvern, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would they, like, level him down? Maybe he'd be too broken, I don't know.
You sure? Oh.
Alright. Yeah, I like having Sedith though. He's just a character I like. I like Sedith. So that's cool to have him. What are you doing here?
That reminds me.
On 3 Houses he had the Cav class unlocked, though he had a Riding Bane. That's really strange. So he had it unlocked, but he just he just didn't like being on horses. Because balance in Melantis. Yeah, probably. That's probably the case. Because you get Seth a lot later in 3 Houses, since he's a wyvern. You get him near, like, time skip. I mean, obviously time skip's a lot early in this game, but it's also, like, halfway through the game. So I obviously couldn't do that here if they're going to have him join you earlier.
Well?
I know that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. Yeah. I mean, I would not be talking with NPCs if I had already seen what they say, but because, you know, I've talked with them in the demo, and I'm past this point now that I'm not on the demo, I want to see what they say, how they interact and stuff like that.
Come on.
Goodness. Might you?
Yeah, man, if I'd seen it before, I probably would just skip it, but I'm really curious to see, because sometimes they say funny things. Yeah. Let's see. There's still a few more I need to talk to, wow. Well, I guess not necessarily need to, but... Oh, here's Rodrigue.
Indeed.
Served Rufus for a time.
Let me ponder this.
I like Rodrigue because, like, he gives you that sort of backstory on a lot of the nobility that most no other, like, none of the students really know, because obviously they're not. I mean, like, yeah, they're noble, like, they're aristocrats, but they're not, like, ruling. They're not politicians, more or less. Whereas Rodrigue is, or I guess formerly, but he has that experience that the students obviously don't have, having not actually ran their own houses. Except Felix, because reasons. Oh, it's this guy! So the Gatekeeper does exist in this game. They had to bring him back. He's such a meme that... They might have actually brought him back specifically because he won that thing in Heroes. That might be the reason why they brought him back. They might not even plan to bring this guy back, but they're like, we gotta bring back this guy. Everyone loves him. He is a window to an aspect of the world that is there, but we don't really see much. Yeah, and I like that. We get to see more of the stuff that you usually don't see, and I love that. That's the reason why I like Three Hopes, because it does. It's like the entire game is.
That reminds me. Actually,
Gatekeeper is playable? Oh my god, I hope that's true. That I actually like. I don't even care if he's like the worst unit in the game. Like, if you can play as him, that's perfect. Like, literally just a nameless... Really just a nameless guy. Unless, maybe, I don't know, Three Hopes might actually give him a name, and it might be like at the end of the game, like, oh, by the way, my name is such and such. Even if they didn't, though, that'd be really... That'd be cool just to have... Like, it's cool they just put him in the game. But he won't say greetings, Professor, because you're not a professor. He had... Yeah, I know he had Alm's voice. I think he's... It sounds the same in this game, so he probably still has Alm's voice.
Got it.
I'm so glad they brought this guy back. How can you not like this guy? You know, I should probably talk to some. Well, fine. I'll go talk to the last person, and then I'll go talk to the notes. See what they have to say. Okay, to do.
Well then.
He is kinda read it. Alm's voice actor? I mean, I don't know about his voice actor. I don't really know much of his voice actor. I think he does good. Like, I think he does good work in voice acting. But yeah, he might have cringe opinions. I don't know. The Gatekeeper? I just think he's like that funny sort of meme character. I don't know.
Please.
Oh yeah, I should grab this stuff.
How'd it go?
We get some... Oh, Rocky Burdock. That's strength. That's actually kind of good. What's the... I didn't know it was a Reddit campaign. Like, I knew about that even though I'd never played Heroes. And I probably... No. Not probably. I never will play Heroes. I refuse to play Heroes. But I just thought it was funny how much people were mad about... I thought it was funny. I mean, yeah, he's not really that funny, but it's just sort of like... I don't know. It's just a random NPC, but everyone loves him. I think that's what's funny about it. It's like, he's literally just... He doesn't even have a name. He's just the gatekeeper, but like... But everyone makes such a big deal about him, which is, in a way, kind of funny. Although, yeah, I get that it can be kind of annoying and dumb. Oh, so now we have the blacksmith. Okay. I've yet to have a weapon break on me. This game does weapon durability better than Breath of the Wild. That's for sure. Is this like Echo's rusted weapons, where it's just like, you get whatever you get? That's a lot of gold to cost. What is this? Iron Sword plus 6. That's actually really good. That is actually pretty good. What do I forge this into? I guess just something stronger? I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna give this Iron Sword plus 6 to Felix, because that'd be pretty cool. As for... Actually, I don't know. I don't have a ton of money right now, so I'll probably just save that for now. What's over here? Supply Master. Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Deliver equipment. Oh, so this is sort of like... I swear this is something in like Skyrim, where it's like you can go and like smelt down swords into like... or just any weapons in general back into like, you know, earth materials sort of stuff. But it's actually really cool. It's like a form of recycling. What if we just recycled something like this? We get 1 smithing stone for that. Yeah, I think it was... I had like a mod for that, which allowed that. I don't want to trade away a bunch of stuff because I don't really know how that works, but... You can exchange smithing stones, no resources. Venom stone. That's probably for forging like venom weapons and stuff like that. Crude building material. For repairing floors and walls. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need that later? I don't know why, but I just feel like I will. What's this stuff? Typical lumber and stone. Also just need... That covers the basics of military command. Nothing... Squire's insignia. Interesting. What are these? This is so much more complex than the original Warriors. There's so much stuff to do.
Well, hello.
Okay, so now we get battalions. Okay. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes battalion 1 tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers the unit commanding. Okay. So it gives them an advantage against enemies equipped with axes. So this could also be used for like a lance user or something like that. I think that's what it means. Kingdom Warriors. See, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get one of each.
We have some truly capable people here.
I believe the mounted units will kind of get hurt by that, so there aren't very many foot lance units, so maybe I don't really want Kingdom Infantry. Actually no, we got Dimitri, so I could give that to Dimitri, right? Yeah, I could give it to Dimitri. As for lances, those guys would cover for axes, and I only have like one. I only have one axe unit, so
we have some truly capable people here.
And then what I might do is I might buy like I'll buy 5 of these for right now. We'll see how that works. Yeah, because we got quite a few sword users. Actually, that's probably overkill. I probably shouldn't have bought that many.
Soon, all right?
But we'll figure things out. It's not like money is that scarce in this game. Let's actually look at some supports. Give me a sec. Oh boy, we got a Shez support.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climber.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
Well, you're not wrong.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear. Mine alone.
Alright then. So that's all the supports for now. I feel like this list is going to go very long by the end of the game. It's going to be like having a scroll and things like that. Because there's no way that these are all the units we're getting. If we can recruit units from elsewhere, who's to say we can't recruit Golden Deer as well? I mean, yeah, we haven't gotten any Golden Deer yet, but I would not be surprised if I could get Golden Deer. What are expeditions? Upon reaching support level C with an ally, you'll be able to spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. Okay. On expeditions, you can get to know your ally better through conversation and questions. You'll gain support points. So it's like tea time, in other words. That is not what I expected it to be, but I guess that kind of makes sense. It makes more sense than tea time. Like, if you're at war, then why are you just going to go, you know, sip a cup of tea with them? That's just really weird. Yep, this is exactly you get to observe them up close. Okay. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure there. Yeah, I believe that. I think the only one I can do that with is Dimitri. And, like, look, Dimitri's cool and all, but, I don't feel like going right up in Dimitri's face, and, yeah. Sorry, man. Record Keeper. Reflect on your previous battles here. Pass as much as users. Okay, so these are auxiliary battles. Oh, that's cool. Persuading a unit to join you or failing to do so. Male and male tea time would be better if they just talked about politics and economy and had debates. Yeah, that's true. That would probably also be more historically accurate. But you know, it's gonna do the little, you know, anime shippy thing, and that's just kind of cringe, man. So yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this, at least not right now. I mean, maybe at some point I might feel like it, but I don't really see any reason to. Plus, I usually don't grind, so... Let's see, where are we gonna go to? Let's go to the... Where's the training guy? There we go. Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
We could expand this facility, but I don't really see much of an incentive to do so. But so, I guess we could use not Felix, Ingrid and Sylvain. We'll do one session with these guys, and then we'll do another one with okay, cool. That's quite a few that mastered the classes. Dimitri, Rodrigue, Shez, and Felix all mastered. And I might do another one with Ingrid and Sylvain and stuff.
Test my newfound strength.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Hey, new power. All right.
Got to give this a try sometime.
That's true, yeah. Like, even if regardless if historically accurate or not, I just feel like that's what I would do with my bros if we were on the same table. Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I've learned something new.
I'm getting better.
Male tea time feels like a Fujo fantasy. Oh yeah, it's literally for the Fujos, nothing else. It's literally what it's for. That's literally the only reason. It's for nothing else. You may be able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic you've learned. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go and switch, because I mean, you guys usually are probably gonna get your swords pretty quickly mastered and stuff like that. So let's use someone else. Like I said, Ingrid and Sylvain. I don't think we really have any other units. I mean, yeah, we do technically have other units we can use, like Petra. We do have them. Petra and Sedith or something like that. We do have them. You know, let's use Happy and Flame. Yeah, I feel like these two would not get along for some reason. Well, for a pretty obvious reason. One is part of the church and the other one hates the church, so...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You know,
You'll be unstoppable.
it would have been interesting if the female tea time was some gossip thing you could use to know characters better and get some lore and contemporary context. Really, yeah, it's literally just pandering for both, honestly. Wait, is this guy dead? I don't know, he's just pushing up. Is this guy dead? Oh no, he's just doing push-ups. Close enough. Do we got any supports? We do. Please not a Shez support. Or if there is a Shez support, at least another one besides Shez. Oh god. Why? Why are these like the easiest ones to unlock? I hate this.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Nah, let's not tell him.
I don't know. I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
Is your conscience getting in the way? Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought.
Yeah, I think it was. Written probably more along those lines of being female Shez.
We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Though I feel like the support between Shez and Sylvain will probably actually be different based on whether you're male or female. Simply because Sylvain being Sylvain.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats.
This is what I was talking about yesterday.
Capable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
I mean, even whenever you first join Blue Lions as Shez, there's very clearly a difference in the text. Because like I've seen gameplay if you play as female Shez, where Sylvain will be like, "What a lovely lady you are," or something like that. Whereas with male Shez, he's just like, "Welcome to the Blue Lions." You know, like there's no indication of any interest like that. So.
It sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
You know, I feel like I'm becoming more like Sylvain by the day. Felix bros. Dang it. I mean, understandable. Understandable.
Their combat tendencies in just a few battles.
You treat the woman differently. Yeah, understandable though.
On me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Okay. Hopefully we won't see any more Shez supports for a while. Like, okay, they're not that bad. They're certainly more interesting than Byleth supports, but like, it's still a self-insert support, so it's not that interesting. Like, yeah, he does talk. He does certainly talk, and that is going to give them more to work with, but like, I don't care much about Shez. Best part is when you realize how easy it can be. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like with like female, well, I guess with like female Byleth, where literally just being a woman and getting a C support with Sylvain, he just automatically wants to recruit himself. Let's see, we should also do some activities so we can get more supports. Let's talk about being a womanizer. Being a womanizer is easy? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. But, oh well. Let's go to the Shoremaster. Hopefully get some actually interesting supports.
Care to make yourself useful?
We can expand the facility. Slightly expands the number of dishes you can cook. Sure, why not? Oh, that costs money. Crap. I'm nearly out of money. That's bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is kind of annoying. Because I'd rather put a lot of my money towards training than facilities. If I have to make a decision. A lot of people like managing the pantry. Actually, no, it's just because we have more people. Actually, I want to see. You know, I want to see an Annette support or something. Maybe. Does okay? Do we have supports with people out of our house? That'd be pretty cool if we did. Like, I'm sure that, yeah, obviously you're gonna have supports with everyone. But like, what if? What about Rodrigue? Does he have like supports with anyone else? Oh, well, not really spoken supports, but he does have a support with Petra. None, like, no written supports at all with any of these other people, which is really sad. Like, I get the fact that they had to make him new, well, they had to make new supports for our old characters too. So it's like, why are they? Like, Rodrigue's such an interesting character. Why would you just not give him any supports? Maybe there will be some character later on. Maybe like you get Gilbert or something like that. I would imagine he probably has a support with Gilbert, because they're often seen interacting anyway, in Blue Lions, in Three Houses, and also in this game. We've already seen them interact, so I would not be surprised if they had an actual written support. What about Happy? Okay, that's kind of lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I know she's a DLC character, but like, really, just Shez? Okay, she probably has supports with the other Ashen Wolves, I would assume. But like, really? Not even like one other character, not even like Happy having like a support with like, I don't know, Ingrid or something. No, literally no one. Literally no one. That is pretty lazy. Who does Petra have supports with? She has supports to do that. I think that would actually be a pretty interesting support because they're both foreigners, so that would actually be kind of interesting to see. I would assume they mainly support with their own house. That kind of makes sense. Like, I'm not that mad about Petra not supporting Blue Lions, besides to do. That's actually going to be an interesting support conversation because they never had a support together. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of curious to see who. So Flynn supports with Ash, and that's about it. And Sedith, obviously. That kind of makes sense. What about Sedith? That's pretty lame, man. He doesn't even have support with anyone. Like, Flynn at least has support with Ash. Not that I really want to use Ash, but that's kind of lame. Okay. So Annette, is there anyone she has a C-sport with besides Shez? No, unfortunately not. That really sucks. What about Ingrid? She has a support with... She does have a support with Felix. Which I think she's just about to get. Or have we already seen that? I don't know if we've already seen that or not. Oh no, I think she's like just slightly away from getting it. So you know what? I'm gonna put Sylvain and not Sylvain, Felix and Ingrid. We're gonna have Felix and Ingrid.
Care to make yourself useful?
Is there anything they both like doing? Oh, they like maintaining equipment. Okay. I'm gonna put both of you there.
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Let's do this together.
I like how whenever you have him work with Rodrigue, he just says, "Don't I clean enough with you back at home anyway?" It's so funny. He sounds so mad. He's like, "Screw you! I hate you so much."
Must do our fair share.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we got his support conversation. I swear, if this is Shez and Ingrid, I swear, man. Please, Felix and Ingrid. Okay, good. It is Felix and Ingrid. Let's see this. I'm interested.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
Go find a husband. That's the best. I remember that from 3 Houses. Go find a husband.
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
Oh wow, he keeps that.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yep.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
He makes a good point.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
I like that. That was a good support. That was a pretty wholesome support. And it gives us a bit of backstory on Glenn, which is also really cool. So yeah, that was a good support. I liked it. I wish they had. I wish. Oh, actually, here's another support with Ingrid. When we get to A support, that's gonna be interesting to see. Cause I like this one. I don't know if it's gonna be a continuation of this or it's gonna be something completely different. I have no idea. Maybe they'll be talking about Glenn again. I think that's pretty cool though, cause like they both, you know, that's what they share in common is that they're close to Glenn, so that makes sense.
Here to make yourself useful?
And we learned a little bit about Glenn in Three Houses, but we didn't learn much about him. We don't even know what he looks like. Like, if we saw him in like a flashback or something, we'd at least know what he looked like. I would assume he looked like Felix does now or something like that. But what I would really like to see is how Felix acted when Glenn was still alive, because his demeanor just like completely changed. So I'm kind of curious to see that, because I can't imagine Felix acting like that. Let's see. Does Sylvain and Annette have any support at all? I'm kind of curious. Do they actually have a support? They should have at least one. At least one. Come on. At least one written support. Okay, yeah, they do. So let's try to get Sylvain and Annette, because I'm just kind of curious. Their support in Three Houses was pretty funny. So I want to see that.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Very nice. Oh, okay.
We all must do our fair
so they already have a C support. That's pretty cool.
Here to make yourself useful?
I know that Ingrid and Rodrigue have another support, I believe. I'm tempted to use Petra. I'm gonna be honest. I am a little bit tempted to use Petra because an assassin could be nice because they get bows and Ash kind of just sucks. So can we have Annette join us? Oh no, you can't use the same person twice. Run a stall. Okay. Rodrigue likes running stalls. Okay. We have Rodrigue and Dimitri run a stall. I'm pretty sure they have a support together. Oh, they're already at B rank. Well, in that case, you know what? I bet you Mercedes and Dedu probably have a written support. I bet you they do. I bet they do. Oh, they have one. It's their B support. I think this is probably the single worst thing that Three Hopes did, was they just kind of slashed supports. I mean, I 100% get not having like everyone have written supports. I get that, but in-house characters should have their own supports. Like Dedu and Annette should have written supports. I get not having like Linhardt and like Ignatz having supports. Like, yeah, I get that. I get them not having written supports. I get it. But in-house characters should have supports with each other. If you know what I mean. Like I think that makes sense, right? And I think that's kind of lazy they did that. And I think, I mean, like, maybe give like one or two characters to cross houses, so, you know, like I said, like Dedu and Petra, something like that. Which, I mean, yeah, they've done, but, like, I'm not expecting everyone to have sports with everyone. This isn't Awakening or something like that. But I think groups of characters that have something in common should have supports written together. Because that's just lazy. Like, I really want to see how Rodrigue interacts with the Blue Lions. Like, he's sort of like a father to the group, and so I want to see how he'd interact with each and every one of them. I think that'd be really cool. But for some reason they were just lazy with that and didn't do that. And I don't like that. Like, they made some of them written and others not, and it's just completely random. Like, just entirely random.
counting on you both.
The thing is, the setting lends itself to explore a more serious and edgy tone because you are on a campaign and don't have to carry over supports from part 1. That's true. Yeah, but I think that also means that supports would make more sense, because the thing is, Three Houses supports could be very out of place if you took them at the wrong time. But you can't really even look at supports until a time skip in this game, so there's no excuse for not having, you know, at least in-house supports.
We can do it together.
I would rather them have done something like this, where you can only get up to like B supports with everyone, or just have B support and A support, like just 2 supports, but they're all written. Then have like 3 supports, but some are written and some aren't. You know, like I would rather them just not have as many supports, but at least keep it consistent, and then just sort of randomly hop all over the place and be like, this character gets a support, this one doesn't. You know, I don't really like that. I'd rather them just be consistent. I think that's what really bothers me. If they completely just said there's no supports in this game, I think I would be fine with it, if literally just no one has supports. That's not to say I don't want supports, but I just want consistency. Because the way they did supports in Three Hopes is just, it's super inconsistent, and there's not really an explanation for it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Though, I suppose what could come out of it is that maybe to make up for it... Oh god, I'm getting a support conversation with Shez, aren't I? I suppose what might make up for it is perhaps that my take on this, supports were a mistake. Like in this game or just in general, because I don't think supports in general are a mistake, but in this game maybe so.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Return to events, like in FE4? I mean, FE4 sort of is what kind of initiated supports. I mean, like, FE4 didn't really have supports per se, but they did have, they did have conversations. They did have the romance system, which was really confusing. And I think supports made it a lot more clear, because, like, you could just accidentally marry the wrong units in FE4, but supports makes it very, very, very concrete. Like, if you look at, like, Awakening Fates, you know, you don't want these 2 characters married, don't click the S button, you know.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
Like, in FE4, it could legit ruin your strategy. Support put human relationships in a box. Yeah, but, I mean, the events were sort of a precursor to it that kind of lent itself to being remade as supports, I think. If you took out any of the romantic aspect, then sure, I would say events would be fine. But as is, I think supports make more sense.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him, and I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
The support system is, of course, a bad format for character interactions and lets the writers be lazy with how they place them. Yeah, I mean, if you try to go for quantity over quality, and just try to force every character or most characters to have interactions, it's not gonna be good. Especially if you try to force them all to have like marriage options and stuff, it's not gonna be good. You can see this in Fate supports and stuff like that. Fate supports in general are just really boring, and most like the S ranks conversations don't even make sense. But at the same time, it's like Awakening also try to do that, and the supports are actually entertaining if nothing else. They could easily be pretty funny. Like, as much as I don't care for Awakening, I will give them this. Whoever wrote the supports made for an entertaining writer. Because even if I remember what the supports are about, I still enjoy rereading them. They're still legitimately entertaining or funny or just interesting. But I agree, though, it's like, if you force everyone or most everyone to have supports, then you're forcing yourself to have to write two completely different characters that make no sense even interacting together. And so I agree on that point, is that it forces too much. And I think Echoes might have done this better, because Echo said, okay, only a few characters have supports between each other, but it's gonna make sense. You know, there's usually gonna be something that they're actually supposed to talk about. I think Shadows of Valencia did that pretty well. But of course, there's also games like, you know, FE6, 7, 8, Path of Radiance, where they did similar to... I think they did similarly to what Shadows of Valencia did. I just said, we're just going to have a few character support with a few different characters. Because they realized you can't just write supports for everyone, with everyone. And it isn't good that way. So I think the majority of Fire Emblem games that do supports actually do it in a sensible manner.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, to do.
Echoes did tons of alterations to the system to make it work, kind of a roundabout way to make them as custom as events. I mean, I see it as more just like a continuation of the older support system, which, like I said, in like games like FE6, 7, 8, and 9, were pretty much just a few, like, you know, like you might have like Dorothy in FE6. She doesn't support with literally everyone. She supports with like Saul and a few other characters, like 3 or 4 other characters. And that's it, because it doesn't make sense for her to support it with everyone. It makes sense for her to support with Saul because she's always with Saul. So, yeah, she's always going to support with the guy that she's always tagging along with, obviously. But she's not going to support with some random guy that she has no use interacting with. That's done. So how about we actually, you know, go to the map and fight. Yeah, let's actually go to the battlefield for now.
Which battlefield are you?
Enough talking and doing all this boring stuff. Let's actually fight. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. So disappear when their counter reaches 0. Ah, this is like a timer. I thought this was a visual novel. Yeah, apparently not. So we gotta take this province. Okay, there isn't that much of a level spike. Like the last map was level 19. This is 21. I don't know what these are. I'd assume this is gonna be like 23 or 25, something like that. Southwestern Caron territory. I don't know what's over here though. I'm very curious to see what that extra area is gonna be like. As far as I know, you only have to capture one area. I think. Maybe 2. But let's get started. I think I'm also going to go on a select battalions. Defeat 500 enemies. That's not too hard. What's our time limit? I don't know what our time limit is. Hopefully it gives us like 10 minutes or something. I mean, Felix is level 15, so it's not like these guys are that much higher level than him. Although we're still at a 10 level gap with like Shez, so that's not the greatest. Dimitri, I guess? I'll go with Dimitri. This is pretty much my A team at this point.
Then I'll be off.
Are these 4 guys? Level 21 monk. Oh, these are monks. These guys aren't that hard to kill. Oh, they can be kind of dangerous. Just 'cause yeah, but I don't really want to auxiliary battle that much, if at all. If I can manage things, then I want to do that. I think that's more interesting anyway. But I'm also going to go give them better weapons and battalions and stuff like that, so it should actually make a difference. Completion time in 7 minutes to get S rank? Okay, what we got? How do we equip our units? Convoy? I think that's what it is. Let's give you a battalion. So what about Ingrid? I don't think she can get any battalions, can she? Maybe she can. Who knows? Yeah, even though she's a flyer, she can get that. So, I guess we'll do that. I know in 3 houses they did that, and that was really stupid in my opinion, but... yeah, you're also gonna get some Kingdom Warriors. No, well, I'll give you Lance. No, I only have Warriors. Too bad. You're stuck with this. Slider Rodrigue. What does Felix have? Does Felix have any cool combat arts? That's Fire Sweep. That sounds kind of cool. I want that. Alright, I think that's going to be about it. Yeah, and then they forced you. And then they force you in 3 houses to actually, they force you to have, like, the matching movement class, which was really stupid. The idea was they couldn't keep up or something silly like that. Alright, let's start this out.
Everyone, move out. We will overrun them.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Okay, I need you guys to do some work. What's this song?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Ingrid should be really good here.
Begin the operation.
Oh wow, she does not do that well here. Oh, because he's an... Okay. I thought that was a mage for some reason. I don't know why I thought that was a mage, but...
Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I'm gonna have Felix go over to the fighter. He should have an easy time there. Oh, a really easy time. So I'm gonna go knock out these, Jeez, man.
Strike with all your might.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Spinning Dimitri, I know, right? I need to get my kill game up. I'm not even gonna focus on the other enemies. I'm just gonna go kill as many of these little scrubs as I can.
Well, what's next?
Alright, Felix. Take care of this.
I'll do what I can.
Take care of him.
It's worth a shot.
Where's Ingrid? She's still fighting. These guys don't die as fast as I thought they would.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Alright. Well now, Rodrigue.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us
Wait,
see
when
what
it
we
says
can
how
do.
many KOs... Okay, no, I've gotten 300. Okay, so I've killed a lot more than just what Dimitri's done.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
I don't think he is. This is actually kind of lame mission, I'm not gonna lie. This is really boring. It's... Oh god. Armored Knights, are you kidding me?
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Begin the operation.
Oh jeez.
I have your back.
These guys are gonna hit
We
like
will
trucks.
proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best. Help me!
I'll handle this.
Stand down.
How many have we killed? I don't... Have we killed only 195? That's not... We killed more than that. We killed more than 195, I can say that much.
Face my comrades after this.
We didn't kill fewer now. Drops the armor knight. Accurate. Dawnlot approves. Okay, we did it.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
That should be an S rank, if not a very close to S rank. Alright, we got S rank. Let's go. It's gonna give us a lot of money.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Very nice.
I hope I can be more useful now.
That's the first S rank I've gotten in quite a while.
I need to be stronger, faster.
You know, last night my Felix was leveling like crap. He would just never get strength. Now he's getting like an abundance of strength. It's actually pretty cool. Ever since he became a mercenary, he's actually been leveling strength. Why mercenary is better than Myrmidon?
I'm glad to be of use.
Yeah, keep spinning around, Dimitri, and you will be MVP again. Give me money. Let's go. That's some money. I really like this remix. This is a really cool remix. A lot of remixes in this game, like Chasing Daybreak. I know you left the stream when it started playing. It was like that was way better than I expected it would be. What's this?
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
Dimitri inherited the rotation from Hector. Armat, Hector Copter. The golden rotation, yep.
Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
So Lonato is actually going against Count Rowe, or at least being kind of impulsive.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act.
Because he has his own personal emotion of hostility to the church.
You know how deeply Lord Lonato's hatred for the church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Ether as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
I really hope we get to see the Grand Duke of Ether, because like we keep talking about Ether in Three Hopes. They've almost never mentioned him. I don't even think they have mentioned him in Three Houses. But in Three Hopes, they keep mentioning the Duke of Ether. I really want to see him. I want to meet him.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lonato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Count Rowe, you know, as big of a guy as he is, he's just a generic. But all like these actual portrait guys follow him. I think it's kind of funny. Like of all the guys that gave like unique portraits and designs and stuff, this big guy Count Rowe, nope, he's just a generic. I think it's kind of funny.
All be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lonato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lonato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned.
I mean, it's smart. That is a smart way of going about it. You know, if he loses, might as well just say, oh, well, we weren't part of this. This guy is just a break-off rabble that decided to rebel against you. We're not with him. I think that's smart on their part. And then if he actually succeeds, then there's something for them to actually win. So
both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
okay. Basic building material, alright. Merchant encampment, alright.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll pay for it. So we're going to Erebus territory, which is a little bit higher leveled. We don't have many options though. We really don't. What I want to do is actually grind a bit of money, if nothing else. That's what I want to do, but I don't know if I can. Because I'd imagine this chapter is gonna be like it's gonna be like level 27 or something. And if these keep jumping 2 levels before I get to. Although that map was really short, admittedly. Oh, this is a night map. Defeat the soldiers and other enemies. Alright. The kitchen is captured. Okay, so I'm guessing that's our base. Why are we defending a kitchen? That's a weird thing to defend. Or are we waiting for dinner or something like that? So it's nighttime when we're defending a kitchen? I do kind of wish money was a bit more available. That would be kind of nice. Even though I know earlier I said, oh, well, it's no problem. We got plenty of money. But, yeah, it would be nice to have more. For sure. Let me go and, also, I need to go give my guys better weapons. I don't really need to, but it would be kind of cool. Like, Felix could definitely have a better sword by now. This sword, for that matter. I mean, this is so much stronger. Okay, we're gonna go save here, and then we're gonna go on. I do want to at least do 2 chapters tonight. Hopefully, I'm probably gonna aim around 2 chapters, like 2 whole chapters, like through the end.
Do not let anyone through. I'll handle this.
Damn.
I want to play as Felix, because Felix is our highest level. There's a lot of archers here. I'm a little worried about Ingrid. Although, this area is not too bad for Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have a little bit of a harder time there. Who's this? I hope we're gonna get a lot of levels here, because we do kind of need to gain levels. See, I'm probably not gonna get an S rank here because I really want to get some levels in. So I want to fight as many enemies as I can.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
So where's Felix gonna go? I guess down south.
Can still reverse our fortunes.
Oh, this is like a defensive fight. Aha, so they're going towards us. Don't let the kitchen fall. Alright. Well, then, okay. Alright then. We're going to go and try to stop these guys.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
I'm kind of worried about this cav though, because that's kind of scary.
Our orders are clear.
Now, strike with all your might.
Oh wow, we just went right through him. That was pretty sick. Too slow. Oh geez, this sword is really cutting through, isn't it? There we go. You're not getting any quarter from me. Alright, now we gotta fight this archer, huh? I'll take care of it. I mean, I'm Felix, so...
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
And I take very minor damage from these guys. Ingrid is in trouble? That's not good. Why is Ingrid in trouble? I can see now why she might be in trouble. I meant to leave her there for now. Because it's more important that I defend the base.
Please, I need help.
Yeah, see, even though these guys are getting combos on me, they're doing so little damage. I don't know if Felix is just broken or what. But yeah, Felix is definitely pushing these guys back.
I'll do what I can.
He's routing them.
It's worth a shot.
Absolutely. Do we have Night Kneeler on her? I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, he wasn't even taking that much damage, like, just in general. I think it gave him a lot of defense or something like that, because he just was taking, like, 30 damage. You know, before, in the past few maps, he'd take, like, 100 damage or something like that, but now he's only taking, like, 20 or 30. Like, Felix is, unironically, very defensive now, I think.
I'm glad to go.
Okay, Felix, yeah, just... Yeah, go there.
done for. The rest is up to you.
What does burns do? If you hit with a follow-up attack, they may combust. That sounds sick. I don't even know what combustion does to these guys. I'd assume this kills them. This is really fun, unironically. Oh, they're gonna go steal a chest? Okay. Alright, you wanna go do that? Well, who am I to stop you? Hey Ingrid, go stop this thief.
Begin the operation.
Thank you.
Orders are clear.
How's Dimitri doing? Pretty good. He's nearly finished that. I'm not too worried about this archer right now. Wait, what's that star mean? Does that mean I can promote? No, I think it just means I capped out my class. Who's the other one? You got Ingrid, Dimitri, and... What about Rodrigue? How's Rodrigue doing? Oh, no, he's doing pretty well. Although I'm a little bit concerned that he's kind of sandwiched. But I think he'll be fine.
Start. I've awaited this moment.
There we go. Attaboy, Dimitri.
We will proceed.
Take care of the sniper. Or whatever it is.
We must strive.
Can't let it end like this.
Stand down. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Where are we headed? That's not where we want to go. We want to go this other way. Because there's a guy about to close in on the kitchen and we want to stop him. I'm sure we can do it pretty easily because, you know, freaking Felix. And he's broken beyond all measure, but we do need to actually get over there to fight. Oh, you froze me, you little jerk. This guy's actually doing a lot of damage.
What? I should not be struggling so.
I agree, you shouldn't. Alright, very nice. Might as well break this for some money. Ingrid is in trouble. Why? Why is she in trouble? Is she fighting like an archer or something? She should not be in trouble. There's no archers here. I think these guys are fighting a bit of an uphill battle here for some reason. Rodrigue should be fine though.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
I think I'm gonna help out Ingrid. Alright, Felix.
Do what I can.
Go down here.
It's worth a shot.
Is it my turn?
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
That's what I'm working on. As long as there's no archers here, I should be okay. Ah, jeez.
Now
Now's our chance. Attack!
Who's charging at me? Jeez, leave me alone.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. On to the next step.
There we go. Got rid of that stupid thief.
Dragging the others down.
Who's the mage? Who's the mage and why is he advancing on the kitchen? Wait, this is a green unit. Huh? Why is there a green unit going to the kitchen? I mean, I thought the whole idea, or is this mage to help us? I mean, it looks like it's a green unit, right? Oh yeah, it is a green unit. Unless it's like some defecting unit or something. Okay, no. She's helping. Okay. Oh, okay. We're supposed to help the mage reach the destination. All right. Yeah. Now these guys do wear us down a bit. Oh, geez, that's quite the group. Hey, Dimitri.
Proceed as planned.
You know what to do. Guard for now, but we're gonna go help out in a bit.
I will move to assist. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let me see if I can heal. Is there any healing nearby? This is the closest there is. I'm gonna give Felix a little bit of aid. Get out of here.
They put up a tough fight.
Alright, I'm gonna try to help out Dimitri. I'm also gonna take the chest, if I can. I mean, that's what Dimitri's supposed to be doing, right? He's supposed to be aiding the... Although I think Dimitri was going to need some help soon as well. Alright, here's the plan. Felix, help out as well. Although he's not in a good position for this. He's good at steel swords, it's kind of scary.
It's worth a shot.
I'm going to get some healing, don't worry. Once I get the chest. That's not what I... Oh god. I clicked the wrong button. That was a waste. Yes, gotta go kill that chest. Gotta kill the chest. You missed. What an idiot. Give me a sec.
This is little more than a scratch.
Where is the healing? Oh, I passed up the healing. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, that's much better.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Alright, very nice. Level 14, let's go.
I cannot grow complacent.
I've noticed that Ingrid's ice magic is actually a lot more effective now. Like, she's actually freezing a lot of enemies.
This will be a struggle.
I'm gonna get her out of there. Yeah, we don't want to deal with an archer. We really don't. Felix. Felix.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can.
Where is the big boss anyway? Is that archer right there the big boss? I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
What is Rodrigue even doing? I don't think he's done anything lately.
The worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
What do we still need to seize? Actually, Felix, get out of there.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Go here. I'll figure out something else for now. A lot of archers on this map, and I don't really like that.
Severe. I have to fall back. I face my comrades after this.
Now, strike with all your might.
There we go. Very nice. So how are we doing? Pretty well, I would say. How's Rodrigue? He could be better on health, but I think he's okay for now. You know, I'm actually gonna have Ingrid take this. Ingrid can go after this this guy, and I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have Rodrigue go out to start assaulting some of these archers or these soldiers.
I've awaited. My time has come.
Although I could just go get that healing. That's not where I want to go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not trying to go for S rank here. We're just trying to get a bunch of stuff. We're trying to get money and we're trying to get levels. That's what we're trying to do. Because I do need to really catch up on levels. Oh, this guy's getting smacked. Who keeps hitting me? Jeez, this guy just will not stop.
Now then, what next?
Get out of here, you stupid archer. Will you die already? Oh jeez, Ingrid, get out of there. Get the heck out of there.
Begin the operation.
Get the heck out of there and go fight this guy.
Our orders are
As for Felix. As for Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Let's dispatch some of these guys. I do want to take over some of these camps just for extra kills.
It's worth a shot.
This will be a start.
Alright, we got a low.
That was
Let us take this stronghold.
Alright. What's Dimitri doing? He's just shielding her? Okay, well that's kind of pointless.
Proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of.
Why is Ingrid in trouble?
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Who's over here? Let's fight him. I think the trouble stuff is due to the targeting rather than the damage suffered. Oh. Like weapon disadvantage or something? Okay, you want to die? Still alive? Of course you are. Will you chill out? There we go. What a stubborn soldier, jeez. Rodrigue does need some better weapons. He does not hit that hard. Okay. Just trying to mow these guys down quite a bit. That's probably true, honestly. You're probably right. Oh yeah, she's not in a good position. Now imagine if she were a wyvern instead. Dimitri, I think you can take care of this guy.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We must act now.
I'm gonna have Ingrid get assisted by you, and then Felix can go take this, and I think we can begin the assault on the archers. I've gotten most what we want. Most of this map is cleared out.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
You called. This is not yet the time for celebration.
with all your might.
It took him like 4 slashes to kill that guy. That was pathetic. Felix has such a strong weapon. That's, I think, what helps him. Base captain is about to die.
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
I think I'm gonna chase down the archer now. Have you guys not taken this yet? Okay, you have. Good. Well, Ingrid can just go and take out... We're gonna begin the assault on the archer. So, you know what, Ingrid? Go take out this guy. Yeah, go take this guy out. And, Dimitri, join us over here, please. We're gonna seize the stronghold and then we're gonna kill the archer.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do. Now, strike with all your might.
Jeez, look how much damage he does. Ingrid, what the heck? What? Why is she struggling so much against a Myrmidon? Okay, she healed, but still, that's not a good sign. Did we kill him? I think we did. We wiped the floor with those idiots. Good. Okay. And I leave you for like some of these last little camps.
Our orders are clear.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it.
Good. Have you already finished? Probably. Okay. Take care of this. Since she's getting kind of weak, I'm just gonna have her do the grunt work. I'm gonna get all the money I can get because I really need money badly. I'm gonna join the fight to help them. Those archers are still alive? This guy's nearly dead, okay. Allow me to assist. Shut up.
I've secured the area.
Get out of the way. Throwing him around like a ragdoll, which he deserves. Well, that was quick. Killing him, I mean, not that entire map. Although that's mainly because I chose to take long. I definitely didn't do well in terms of time or damage, that's for sure. Damage taken wasn't that bad. Completion time kind of was, but I needed the experience and the money.
I won't let this go to my head.
Now let it go to your head. That's pretty good.
I cannot grow complacent. I've grasped new strength.
What does that do? Iron Sword plus 5. We need Iron Lance and stuff like that plus 5. How much money we get? I want money. Give me all the money. Okay, 8,000 gold. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Ah, I see. Felix wants to go on an expedition. That's kind of cool. Felix is my favorite character, so I might do that.
Hey.
Torch. Okay.
So, what do you think?
Oh, okay. This is a battalion. All right, we can get armors. Let's go get armors. What do they require? Oh, that's easy. Sure, you can have our stock. We're willing to do that. $25. Yeah, I really want to raise our levels because we're nearly like 10 levels behind now. Even on Felix. That's not good. That is not something you want. Although I feel like once we get to level 20, it'll make a big difference because we'll be able to promote. We're going to go back to the monastery for now. That's what we're going to do. Amiibo presents. I don't know what amiibos would do. I mean, I do have save data in 3 houses on my Switch, so... Yeah, I want to go and raise our levels a bit.
Time to work you into shape.
Level up. Let's get some level ups. Jeez, these guys are so far behind. I'm not even gonna bother with them right now. I will later, but not right now. 900 just for Dimitri. That's pretty crazy.
This strength will ensure.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Yeah, hopefully. Get Rodrigo up 2 levels.
My conviction is unshakable.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh jeez, we can't even get all those. I think we'll give Mercedes since she can actually heal. And hopefully we'll just raise a lot more money.
I can't stop it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm probably gonna do a chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who needs, actually, you know what? We could do something with Dedu and Petra, I think. We don't need to actually use them, we just need to go and give them a support.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Yes, I'm ready.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore the train thing for now. I don't really need it. $27, this is 25. Yeah, I don't really like how much it's going up. We do get a bullion out of this. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we want that. We want that S rank reward. Because we want as much money as we can get. We definitely want that. Free the prisoners. Yeah, we absolutely want that. Because more money is definitely something on the table that we should get. Rescue the cavalry and their allies. Okay. What are the conditions? That's not what I meant.
We will all return alive.
Hurry, we can't let them fall.
Allow me.
Stand.
We need to do it in 7 minutes and we need to kill 500 enemies. Okay, that's a lot of enemies we gotta go for. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot. And what we gotta do... All we gotta do is... Yeah, we gotta go kill a lot of enemies. I think the easiest way to do that is just route a lot of these, like, smaller scrubs. Within 7 minutes, huh?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Okay, Ingrid, you know what to do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Let us march on.
Search the strongholds and rescue the cavalry and their allies. Well, let's take those strongholds then. Well, I'm gonna need a little help here, maybe. Oh, jeez, that guy is in trouble, isn't he? Okay. So, Dimitri, I need you to take this.
We must.
Being attacked by.
Assistance at once.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, we're working on it. We're definitely working on it. Okay, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Emergency! Send backup! Let us crush the defense.
All right, he's level 17.
I've grown a lot.
You didn't get strength. Wow. Where's the brawler? I don't even know where the heck the brawler is. Where is the brawler? Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Where is the brawler? I legitimately do not know.
Resounding success.
Okay. We got that. How's Ingrid doing? It's gonna take a bit before we claim that. How are we doing on time? I think we're doing okay.
I face my comrades after this.
They're bullying him? Okay. Well, give me a sec. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of smart.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna abuse the AI's speed. Oh jeez, he's really low on health already.
It's worth a shot.
I'll handle your assistance at once.
Stand down.
I'm glad to go.
See what we can do.
Is this necessary? I don't think so. Oh god, that's really dangerous for Ingrid. Can you... Oh my god. I swear these green units sometimes just do not work.
You called?
Where's the archer? Which archer? What are we talking about? What archer? Angry, get out of there.
Begin the operation.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Our orders are clear.
And forget about this Roderick.
Now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Let us see what we can do.
If this helps.
Okay, we should be good now. Just don't get yourself into any more stupid fights that you can't win.
A great success.
Oh, that's a jerk. Hey! Go away!
Oh, we've already taken the stronghold. Splendid.
Why are you pushing me back? Get out of here, stupid.
The rest is up to you.
Break his shield. Statistics? You have to take statistics? Cornered him. Get out of here, Archer. And leave us alone. How are we doing? Nearly 4 minutes, that's not good. We could afford to be a bit more aggressive because we haven't taken that much damage. But we really need to rack up more kills. And especially save these guys. We're still gonna deal with this guy. Yeah, I mean, I only took a little bit in high school, so I don't remember it that much, but I remember it could get kind of hairy after a while. Where is Dimitri? Dimitri's not doing anything. Let's change that.
Proceed as planned.
Oh yeah, you need to kill that. You definitely need to kill that.
We must strive to perform to the
And then
best of our
Rodrigue needs to go over here.
Before the worries, let us see what we can do.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I guess if you're in business, that's kind of required, isn't it?
What? I should not be struggling so.
Will you die? Jeez. Get out of here. Hey, who's firing that? Get out of here. You're not funny. Why is everyone in trouble all of a sudden?
This is little more than a scratch.
This guy's still alive? Jeez, die. He's pushing me back, that coward.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now then, what next?
Drop your shield, coward.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Too easy.
Get out of here. A ton of enemies here, but a lot of money as well. How are we doing on time? We only have like 1 minute to kill this guy. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. If we even can. Might be too late. But we can try.
It's worth a shot.
How are we doing in kills? Yeah, we're like 100 short, and I don't like that. There's too many enemies you have to kill in this little bit of time. I might actually try to redo this.
We're not losing to anyone.
Great success. You know what they say about
Calibro base. Oh, now we have to fight the boss? When we didn't even know he was here? There's no way we can do that. Yeah, we can't do that on this. I thought we were pretty much finished, but I suppose I should have expected a boss. I'll do this all the way through, but then I'll try to get the S rank. Can't guard against all of us. 30 seconds? No, I don't believe that. We don't even know where he is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go restart this after this one.
That should do it.
Plus, it'll make it a little bit easier because we'll have a few levels on us. And a little bit stronger. I think I missed, but whatever. Is anyone still alive here? Where's the boss? Oh jeez, they're attacking him. They are attacking him, alright. Where's the boss? I don't know where he is. You guys go for him.
It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna go fight these fighters.
You've grown so much. Ah, time truly does fly the older you get. It feels as though it was only yesterday you could barely hold a sword.
Might as well just try to snatch all the money I can. I want to be as rich as possible. Where's the archer? I don't know where the archer is. I'll help him. I'll help him if I can. Oh yeah, we definitely need help. How are you guys doing against this guy? Oh god. Yeah, never mind. How are you supposed to kill this guy anyway? He's a freaking armor. How are you supposed to rush him?
It's worth a shot.
Okay, I think we liberated them. Yeah, that archer's fine now, because they just all murdered them.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'm not sure we're gonna deal with this general though.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I need to be stronger.
Which cav? I'm on my way. Give me a sec, man. Promise. Promise I'll be there, man. Ah, jeez. What are you guys supposed to do? It's not like you do that much anyway, but...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what...
Stop shielding. Okay, so we've liberated him. I'm on my way. I will help you guys. I need so much money, man. Just make all that money. Alright, where are we headed? Can you not kill this mage? Jeez, you're taking forever. I don't want to heal. If we had like an armor set, that'd be nice. I mean, we do have Dedu, and he does use an axe. Oh, wait, this guy does use an axe. Okay. It's just everyone else uses lances. Okay. There we go. There we go. Got him.
We've made it in time.
Actually, we didn't make it in time. That's kind of the problem. But now I know what to expect. Actually, we did not do that bad. Just the time was the problem.
I can do even better.
You bet. You bet you can.
I've grown a lot.
He's pretty good. He'll be ready to promote pretty soon. Iron Tome. Okay, I might actually deploy like Annette or a Mercedes for this. Because there's armors, and I feel like someone like Annette would actually be pretty good here. Annette's very underleveled though. I'd probably use Mercedes. Mercedes instead of like Rodrigue. Rodrigue is not that helpful on this map. So I might actually use Mercedes. I'm actually going to be back in a sec, so just give me a sec. I'm going to go take a little break for just like a couple minutes. I'll be back then though. Okay, I'm back. So, as I said, we are going to go and retry this for S rank because I want that money. Even though I've already gotten some money, I want more. I want all the money I can get. Every bit of money I can get is important. But first, I think it's actually more important that we, I think it's more important that we go and take that. Yeah, we need to take. You may now advance to Magdred Way, but I don't have to. Okay, that's level 30. We definitely want to catch up a bit. Unexpected encounter. I wonder if we can get someone here. We might be able to get someone here. Of the enemy. It says unexpected encounter, so I feel like we're gonna fight someone. We're gonna find someone. That's gonna be. It's gonna make a difference here. Let's see what our reward is. I'm actually kind of curious what our reward is. Okay, so if we do this, we get. I mean, what's our reward for if we get an S rank here? I have no idea. We just have to rout the enemy. It's very basic, huh? Let's see if we can get Felix to level 20. At least to level 20. See, I'm gonna do this since it's gonna disappear, so I want to actually get it. But if there's no special S rank reward that's noteworthy, I'm just gonna go and take the long way around this.
Stay strong.
Okay, what we got? We've got a flyer. Okay. Ugh, I hate brawlers. Those are disgusting.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, take care of this.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now.
And I guess Roderick can do that.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid can fight these flyers, I guess. We don't have much to seize, do we? Oh, we just have to kill the enemies. We don't actually seize anything.
Our orders are.
We can win this.
I'm gonna help Dimitri out here, maybe.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Will you die, stupid woman? Jeez. Thank you. Get out of here. He's holding up pretty well. I could use some help here. Wait, actually, no. I don't. There's not many enemies here, are there?
We will proceed as planned.
Take care of this one, I guess.
We must strike.
I will try to get all the money, though. Because, like I said, I need money. Where are we headed? Oh, let's fight these guys. Let's fight these losers. Fight these meatheads. Yeah, right. Enough of this.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I won't, though. Tell him to cry about it. Did I just shield that? That's kind of cool. Hey, Rodrigue, how's it going? Seems like it's going fine. I'm gonna wipe these guys down in the south. And take my money as well. I'm gonna have Felix do this for now.
It's worth a shot.
And then, I'm also gonna help, probably gonna get Dimitri to go. I'm gonna take control of Dimitri really quickly.
I've awaited this moment. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
They may be our foe, but I can't help but be impressed.
Rodrigue is in trouble. Why is he in trouble?
I should not be struggling so. This is nothing.
I'll handle this.
Stand down.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Where's the... That's not what I meant! Oh, God. Wait, is the golem attacking you? There we go. These guys are all dead. They're not. I'm gonna order everyone else to attack this guy. I really should probably deploy more than just lances.
It's worth a shot.
I'll take care of the remaining enemies. And then I'll go back to help them. Where is... Oh, you want to punch me? Okay. You gained the S rank, son? I'm actually doing the, I'm not doing that just yet. I'm actually doing that one timed thing. Not the time thing. The one where it was like the extra rare mission or whatever. Because it was about to disappear. So I wanted to do that first. In case it might have lost its timer. You can't. You're dead. You won't be able to face them because you'll just be dead. That's all there is to it. This seems like it's a faster mission though than usual. Time to help out everyone now. We're fighting a golem. I believe there was... Doesn't Felix have a second relic? Because he's got the shield, but he's also got this one sword that I've actually never gotten. It's only in Blue Lions. In 3 houses anyway. Maybe it's in 3 hopes. But it's only in 3... And you have to like you have to fulfill this certain requirement in order to get it. I have no idea if it's any good or not. I don't even remember its name. But it's in the game, but I've never used it. I don't think I've even gotten it before. We literally cannot damage this. Well, we can damage him, but not very well. I have to say, these demonic beasts and golems and stuff are way more interesting in 3 Hopes, because the combat system just makes way more sense for them in this game. Set you on fire. Okay, we took out more of his health. Meralta, yeah, that's the one. Wait, who did the light damage to him? Or electricity? Oh, right, Dimitri has electricity! I forgot. Regan's was big gold. Regan and Fraldarius both have 2 relics for some reason. I have no clue why, but they do.
We must act now.
I literally have no idea why they do, but they just do. What's Felix doing? Why is he not attacking? Attack. Oh jeez, that was not smart. Can I get away?
Restoratives in order.
Oh, they're church weapons? This guy is so fast. Oh, I got a material. Okay, this is the last meter, huh?
Allow me. You called?
Gloucester has the axe of Ukan Vasara, and Mercedes Blood has a bow. Oh yeah, I think I remember something like that.
We must strive to perform to the best of...
It's pretty easy to dodge this guy, but he just constantly moves, so he's really hard to stay at him for long. Like, it's always easy to avoid his attacks. He's not that hard to... This guy just takes a long time to kill. He's not that difficult, though. We're hitting really hard. Crest of Frodarius, let's go. Oh, what is Felix doing? Holy crap. There we go. That should give us a level up. I would... Never mind. I guess it won't.
In the joy of victory.
What do we get from this mission, anyway? That was pretty alright. Oh, he is level 20. Okay. I was about to say, why is he not level 20 yet?
You can do even better.
Yeah, you better be. You better be able to. Alright, she mastered her class. That sounds cool. Alright. Facility effect. Oh, geez, that's a lot of money. Holy crap. 11,000? That's great. I love that. And we're also about to get that bullion, so... You know, about to just get really rich. Just pay everyone to get level ups. Okay, so that being said... Alright. Sounds good to me. So yeah, we need to go and take these guys. Although I think honestly, like I said, if I can go and promote, like I can probably promote Felix, and then also probably the other units that I usually deploy. That'll probably speed things up a lot, because I think Rodrigue can become like a paladin. I don't know about Dimitri. Maybe Dimitri has like a story class or something. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go and go to the... No, who do I want to go to? Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
No, not you. Let's see. So Felix is level 20. He should be able to promote. Let me check. Acquire class. Can Felix acquire a new class? I need advanced seals, okay. What are master classes like? War Master. I really wish there was Berserkers. Bow Knight, Wyvern Lord, Great Knight, Holy Knight. Yeah, they're the same sucky classes. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't like the fact that they have such, the same really, really mid classes. I don't like that. But Swordmaster is a pretty good class. I'm gonna buy some advanced seals. assuming I can. The game might just be, oh, you can't buy advanced seals. Okay, screw you. I mean, hopefully they let me. Because, I mean, it's just kind of about time. Hey, at least Dark Bishop got promoted. But oh, okay. That is nice.
I carry a little of everything.
Are you kidding me, man? You don't carry advanced seals. What the heck? Gifts. I don't care about gifts. Can we just not promote? We're just screwed. I mean, where are we supposed to get our promotion items, you know? We're just not allowed to promote. Maybe it's like by chapter, and it's like maybe in chapter 6 you can start getting advanced seals. Because I haven't even found any, like at all. That really sucks.
Hope to see you again soon.
Because I've tried getting all the gifts I can, or not gifts, but I guess like the unlock things that I could, but I know I haven't gotten S on everything, obviously. But if I saw like an advanced sale, I would definitely go for it. Let me sell my bullions to this guy.
I carry a little of everything here.
If I have any. I'm pretty sure I have at least one. I have 3. And they each sell for 2,000. So yeah, I'm gonna make quite a bit of money off that. I have plenty of intermediate seals, but I don't really have... I need to use my stat boosters, that's what I need to do.
Hope to see you again soon.
So yeah, we're gonna just go feed a lot of stuff. A lot of money into our units. So they're actually gonna be really high level. And you might be thinking, why don't I just level up my, 4 main units? Because when you go to the main map, you're gonna be pulling a lot more units, so that's why I'm gonna do that. I don't expect to train all my units, but I at least want to make sure like all the blue lines, or most of the blue lines, except for like Ash, get leveled up pretty well. So let's level up, let's start up with our guys, our main guys, because we're going to need a lot of money for this. This probably still won't do all the trick, but we should at least be able to get a few of our guys up to level 20. Except Ash. He's bad. I don't like him. Base. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you're not one of those people like, oh, you can't do this. You can't do this to my sweet, precious... No, I can. I can and I will. He's boring. Based Rodrigue. He got +6 strength over 4 levels. That is very based. He's really made some gains. Rodrigue did some lifting. He started doing lifting. Probably gonna get Shez level 20. That's really costly. Yeah, no, this is actually really costly. Oh jeez. Level 20 to do, let's do it. 7 defense, let's go. How low level is Annette? Level 8, oh god. We can get her up 5 levels. If you're tired from the Duke title to get some gains, yeah, exactly. Should I bring Annette, who's got 17 magic? Or... See, I also want to train a Petra, because I feel like Petra could be kind of cool. I might make her like a sniper or something like that, because I don't want to use Ash. I just don't want to use Ash. But I think Petra's an alright unit, at least in 3 houses. I don't know, maybe she's not that good in 3 hopes. I have no idea. Let's see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Mercedes. So she's got 22 magic, I've got 17. But I'm also 7 levels lower. And Annette's gotten pretty good magic levels, so she might be... She, in theory, should probably be a better offensive mage. But she's just so low leveled. So I think for this mission, because I want a magic attacker, I think I'm probably just going to go for Let's go train Mercedes up.
I can't stop now.
So yeah, a fair few of our units are actually at a decently competent level, but I'm still gonna try getting more money to raise our units before the actual chapter, because we kind of need to do that. I mean, that's just what we need to do. But we still have another map or so required, or I guess not required, but we could still do this, which is level 27. That's not a huge, it's not a huge bump up. Yeah, we need to do this one again, but this time it should be a little bit easier since now we have... Well, our units are considerably stronger now. I wish they could have been promoted, but sadly, we can't quite do that. I don't know, I mean, Rodrigue's done some lifting, so that's actually kind of cool. So I think what I'm going to do... What I think I'm going to do... Yeah, as much as I want to use Rodrigue right now, I do think it might be in our best interest to use Mercedes instead.
I can do this.
Let's also go ahead and give her stuff to make her even more effective at battle. Like Iron Tome plus 6, let's do that. Iron Tome plus 6, that should be pretty strong. We can give her the... What does the Caduceus staff do? Increases recovery effects. You know what? I'll be taking that, because I don't think I'll be using Flynn this playthrough. It gives her extra magic level. We want that. We definitely want that. Especially if it increases healing effects. That is definitely something we want on her. So absolutely. Let's give her a battalion just for the heck of it. Just because it could help. We're going to give her the... I'll just give her something. It'll help. It'll help. $27 magic. That should help. That should definitely help. Alright, so we're going to go do this and save, and then we're going to go start this. Now I know what to expect here, so I should be able to do it faster.
We will all return alive.
Hurry, we can't let them fall. I'll handle Stan.
Okay. So, what we want to do is just focus on taking the forts. We need to take the forts. Or at least most of them.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, we do not want that. Aren't mages good against archers, or is it the other way around? If archers are good against mages, then archers are, like, really overtuned in this game. But I think it's mages that are good against, archers. Yeah, it looks like it is. I think so.
Let's give it a shot.
Down.
The situation is not in our favor.
So this time we're just trying to go for Oh wow, that feels heavy. Oh well, that was a sick dodge. You saw that? Some guy tried to shoot me and I dodged. I didn't even know he was going towards us.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance. Give it up.
Okay, what we got? Dimitri's gonna have his work cut out for him.
We will proceed. We must strive.
But he should be
to the
okay.
best of our ability.
He should be fine.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We're not losing to anyone.
I don't want to go here.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance. We've got an emergency. Send backup. Not yet.
Let us take this stronghold.
All right.
Too easy.
Too easy.
All right, we killed him. Very nice. How's our time? About a minute and a half. All right. Ah, jeez, man, that's still taking longer than I'd like, but. What do we got? What do we got? How many kills have we got? I have no idea. 93 enemies. That's not good. That is not good. But I think it's smarter to go and try to open up the final boss as early as possible right now. And then just whittle him down and then just get a bunch of kills. Or maybe not necessarily whittle him down that far. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna kill all the other guys first. I need to see how things are going. So Mercedes probably is gonna be in a bit of a... Oh, geez, brawlers are really nasty. How's everyone else? Dimitri, I don't even know what you're doing. Oh, right. Yeah, Dimitri, don't worry about that.
We will proceed as planned.
Unless this guy's about to die. He's not. Okay, Ingrid's nearly done there. Take care of this.
We must strive to perform to the
I'll mop up this mess.
resounding success.
I gotta fall back.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Stupid archer. Oh god, I hate this guy so much. Yeah, go kill this guy, please. He's annoying. That archer's way too close to Ingrid.
Let us crush their defenses.
I could have crit that guy, but I need to get back here.
So, what's next?
Okay, you're done there? Very nice. You're gonna need to help
Shall we?
kill this guy off. It shouldn't be that hard for you, but do it. What, Archer? Do your job better.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Stronghold secure.
Who hit me? What a jerk.
Too easy.
Alright. How are we doing on time? I can't be that good. No, we're actually doing pretty alright, I would say. A lot of enemies still on the map, but we'll do what we can. I'd like that guy to die, honestly. We definitely need someone to go and try to take this place back. I don't even know what Ingrid's doing, honestly.
Begin the operation.
We definitely don't want that. Yeah, putting Ingrid up north is not a really smart move. This is probably the best we can do.
Shall we?
Help Dimitri here, I guess?
Let's get...
I swear that guy said it. That's literally like a Sethith line. I swear. Aha! The boss is here. Well, if Barnabas is here, can you not hit me? That Fusillade guy, I swear I'm gonna murder that guy. And stray though, but... Master Knight? That would be pretty cool, a Master Knight. I don't know how that would work in a Warriors game though, since it's not like Cavs can even use swords in this game. Oh jeez.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Give it up.
A resounding success.
Level 21.
I need to be stronger.
On to the next then.
How are we doing? Wow, we're only just like halfway through. Okay. But we really need to ramp up those kills. We gotta get more war crimes going on. I got an idea. Okay, so Felix. Here's the plan. Felix, go take this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
And I'm gonna go take control of Ingrid, I think. As for Dimitri, should go here. Fight these guys.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we?
And I guess she can start softening this guy up a bit, because we're gonna need to soften him up some.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm glad to go.
.206. We need to find like a horde of enemies.
Now's our chance. Attack!
.239. Yeah, I think rounding up these kills is gonna be the hardest part. Where is it just like a soup of enemies? I need to figure out where that is. Yeah, because there's not many enemies here. We need like a horde. Like this, but much larger. There's a lot of enemies there, but that's a little dangerous for us. Oh, we could go to the east. Jeez, getting kill ratios up is so hard. Why do they require so many kills? I think it's kind of stupid. Anyone can gather up a bunch of enemies, but she can't kill them that fast. I think that's her problem.
Severe. I have to fall back. This is not yet the time for celebration.
This is so hard to get kills up. I mean, look at this. 282? Isn't it? Like, it's not even 300. That's ridiculous. I don't think I can do this. Because even if I can kill Barnabas, it's just too few kills I got. I don't know how they expect you to get so many kills.
You called? Allow me. Stand down.
Give it up. Too easy.
Who do you think I am?
You are.
Felix is a lot better at racking up kills, I'll give him that. Maybe I should have stuck with Felix.
We will be sure to win if you keep this up.
Yeah, no, we didn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Promise, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna try one more time, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna spend most of the time as Felix, if not all my team as Felix, because he just gets kills so quickly. I think that's the strategy to go with. I think it just makes the most sense.
Let us cut through our foes.
Hurry, everyone.
Alright,
We will proceed as planned.
here's what we're gonna do.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
I'm gonna use combat arts more. Yeah, but you only have a limited amount of usage, because you can't use it that much.
There's someone who needs our help.
Down.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Now, move out!
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance. We're not losing to anyone.
I mean, that's true, you don't, but I might need it for the boss.
One tough fight on your hands.
We won't last at this rate.
You only have 50, how do we only have 51 kills? How do these random mook guys stay alive that long?
Let's start the
Stupid charge. God, I hate you. Die. Stupid. I mean, probably, since I mean, like, what else would I use them for? I still at 87? Like, why do these guys not die? Alright. That's enough of that. For now. That was probably misplaced, honestly. Let me get to that. Mercedes. Take care of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, we're at 2 minutes and 2:26 because actually I think that's pretty good. I think I did pretty well there.
Hope this helps. This victory's mine.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
A resounding success.
2:28. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna change much there. Alright. What next? I think I'll help Dimitri out. Or rather, I'll just have Dimitri go over here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Let us take this strong.
Coward, die! Stupid. Out of here.
Too easy.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Shut up, stupid archer.
That should do it.
Alright, Fusillade.
Too easy.
That worked.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I won't lose.
I'm glad that went well.
Give it up. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright. How are we doing? 3.5 minutes and 300.5 kills. Okay. That's not bad. Our damage is doing pretty well. Alright. We definitely need to rack up more kills still, though. I don't know what Ingrid's gonna do, but she needs to be somewhere else. That is not pretty. I put Ingrid somewhere, but I don't know where. There's like no place safe for her. Maybe like here? The problem is it's kind of useless though.
I secured the area.
Could someone help me?
Stop defending. Who hit me? Coward? Get back here. Alright, I gotta level up.
I need to be strong.
He really likes that magic, doesn't he?
Too easy.
413, alright. We're doing really well. I think it's because I'm going crazy with those.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Shouldn't be reckless.
A resounding success.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Wait, we need to...
Shall we?
What do we need?
Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We
Actually, let's
must
just all-out
strive
attack.
to perform to the best of our ability.
It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna help you fight the monks.
Still not satisfied.
Wow. I still have a ways to go if I want to catch you.
We're getting close to that mark that we need to. Okay, now we just need to rush. Rush the boss. That's all we gotta do.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm glad to go.
I've awaited this moment.
That's not what I'm... Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let me get up! Oh my god. Okay.
Is it my turn?
I've awaited.
Allow me.
Stand down.
I'm all right.
It's gonna come right down to the wire here. Oh boy.
I'm all right.
I don't know if we got that.
Thank goodness we made it. I hope there
If I
aren't
did,
too
it was
many
just like just right on time. Screw you! God, I hate that. Why did they make this so hard to do? I hate that. 2 seconds. Really? Just give me like 7.5 minutes. Come on.
I can do
Ugh. Such a waste of time. Oh well, at least Felix is level 23, so.
I need to be strong.
That's really annoying though. That's just really annoying. I spend like an hour trying to do this stupid thing and I can never get it. I'm sure I could do it if I tried it again, but it's just a dumb. It requires you to be way too fast.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, let's let's get some levels up. We can get you to level 15. 5 magic. That's pretty
I'll
good.
use this to protect my friends.
Alright. You know, Felix is level 23.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the war map and we're gonna do the next map. Gerant territory. Wait, what did it say? It said something like you can only take one unit into battle. What the heck? Let's see. What is it? What's going on here? ALL pomegranate. I mean that's nice and all, but I don't think that's any like it's. I know it's a stat booster, but I don't think it's like a really good one. I think it's like a luck or some weird thing like that, or dexterity, some weird, goofy thing like that. I'm swapping you with good old man Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
Do we have a better Iron Lance? I don't think so. Well, this is rated better. This is a lot weaker though, so I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I do kind of like him actually being strong. I could use this. I mean, Rodrigue does have a crest, so it kind of works. Makes him a lot stronger, that's for sure. Let's see. One or more units that cannot. What do you mean? What? It was like you have one or more units that cannot be selected. What the heck does that mean? You can only take male units into this battle. Why? What's the reason for this? What's the point to that? Well, I guess if I can't use Ingrid, I'm probably gonna use. I guess I'll use Dedu. I wish I had a male. Well, I do. Well, no, actually, I don't have a male flyer. Well, that kind of sucks. But you know what? I'll use Dedu. I'll use Dedu.
We will all return.
I wish I had an axe user that wasn't in armor.
All units retreat. We.
Who do I want to go for? Well, I do want to help out this armor.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Actually, better idea.
Let's begin.
Yeah, he would demolish this guy.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Who else? Dimitri. Yeah.
We will proceed as
Take care of these guys. If it says you can't use male units, I'm screwed. I only have like one good female unit.
I must see everyone safe.
Where are we headed?
I beg your assistance at once.
Okay, I'm gonna try to help out this archer.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh god. Some jerk has to knock me over. Trying to fight me? Thanks for just dive bombing me, jerk. What? I just combat already. What the heck?
Wounds are severe.
Piece of crap. Get out of here.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Such keeps stealing my kills. Very good to do. Oh geez, that's looking kind of ugly. I'm gonna help out to do. He's gonna need some help. Alright, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
help out your dad.
It's worth a shot.
Where is the do? Where is he? Okay.
Let's begin.
Take care of some of these other areas. Take care of that guy.
I'm going.
Awaited this moment.
What? I should not be struggling so.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
On to the next then.
There we go. Got him.
Retreat!
was
Okay.
practically a stroll through the park.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay. Let me see. I love breaking shields with that attack. More reinforcements? Are you kidding me? That's not what I meant to do, but alright. I wanted to do atrocity, but he's really good at breaking shields. Alright. More reinforcements, huh? Where are we? Dude, take out some of these soldiers.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
My time has come.
Stand.
I'll do it.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm gonna take care of this guy. This one down here. I'm gonna take care of it. What are we gonna do? Dimitri, go down here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Felix, go up here.
I'll do what I can.
Kill the
It's worth a
brawler.
shot.
We must act now.
You fight this guy. Alright. Dorothea? Dorothea's here, huh? That's actually kind of cool.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
We're just gonna kill her? I guess so.
I'm here and ready to give my all.
I guess we can't recruit her or something. Or maybe she pulls a Hubert and just retreats. I mean, I have no qualms about killing Dorothea, of course. I don't like Dorothea at all, but I'm just kind of curious if they don't give me the option to do that. Oh, so that's why only males were allowed. Only simps are allowed, I guess. Great job. I'm gonna go and defeat this silly brawler with Dedu. You know what's gonna happen? Rodrigue's about to become Thought Slayer.
We must act now.
Actually, no. Take care of this mage first.
Bleeding all over the place.
Good.
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
I like how this guy's punching me, but I'm not flinching at all. I think it's hilarious. This guy keeps trying to slap me in the face and he's just getting murdered. Alright. Well, isn't no wonder there's so many mages here. It's because freaking Dorothea's doing that stuff.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna help out Rodrigue.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
And by help out, I mean I'm gonna play as him. Get out of here, brawler.
This is little more than a scratch. I won't ever forget your kindness.
They may be our
EXP Demon Beast.
but I can't help but be impressed.
Who are we supposed to defeat?
Let us see what we can do.
Let me see if there's a place I can heal. Doesn't look like it.
Anything less from a seasoned veteran.
I pray you continue supporting the kingdom as gallantly as you once did my father.
We should do.
Was that bad? That seems bad.
We must act now. Let us see what we can.
You called?
Yes, yes I did. I did in fact.
Too easy.
Is that it?
The shield of Fargus, indeed.
I'll handle this.
Okay, you want a piece of me?
I refuse to hold.
He got pushed to the side.
You won't stop me.
Allow me.
You called going.
You'll be sorry.
You'll be soy.
Give in.
Ow. a jerk.
Too easy.
They've probably wreaked havoc everywhere, haven't they? No, they actually haven't, surprisingly.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You know, I'm gonna kill this stupid wretch. This wench. Alright, we're fighting way too closely together. We've reclaimed most of this map. Alright, to do.
Let's begin.
Not your funnest map, but to be fair,
It's time to move.
these guys are all mazes.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
My time has come.
I feel like Rodrigo would actually have pretty good res. I don't actually know if he does. I just feel like he would. I will fulfill my duty. Weird nasal voice. There we go. Feeling the stats Belmont line. Got him. He does. Oh yeah, his riz is really good. Man's legit a mage killer, like unironically. I probably shouldn't have used that on the base captain, but whatever. Be gone, thought! How dare you? Wait, what's that musical note?
Your success today has invigorated us all.
Pull it together now.
Does her musical notes do damage or something? I mean, I know she's an opera singer, but it seems kind of corny. I will hunt you down. Yeah, we've pretty much seized everything else. We've like literally seized and killed everyone else.
Suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Run for your life, you stupid mage. Be gone. Beast Rodrigue kills the thought.
So long as we still draw breath.
Did we kill her, or did she just run away?
Our next step is ever what matters most.
Well, that wasn't that good, but hey, man, we got money.
I have some fight in me yet.
It's the first time I think I've ever gotten as MVP. That's pretty cool. Very nice.
I'm getting better.
Lightning axe, sounds cool. Thought Sling runs to the blow. Yeah, clearly. Felix is the legendary Thought Slayer, but the old man's also got some Thought Slaying talent. He's killing her because she has a support with him in 3 houses. Stay away from my son. Charm ring. Interesting. $4,000 gold. I mean, I wish I had more than that, but hey. I'll make use of whatever money I can get. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Well.
So I'm assuming that's why only... Oh wow, I nearly lost this. I'm assuming that's the real reason why you can't... 2016 was 13 years ago, jeez. I'm assuming that's the real reason why you can only use males. But see, that's the weird thing, is it'll let you, on the main map, it lets you deploy different things like strategies, and it was like, you can convince Happy, you can convince, Petra. I'm guessing maybe there's only certain units that you can convince on each route, which I think makes more sense, because there's some units that just should not be recruitable, because it just doesn't make sense for them to be. So I'm honestly fine with Dorothea not being recruitable, and of course, like I said, I hate her character anyway, so I'm more than fine with that. Or, I don't know, maybe she returns later, who knows. It doesn't seem like, because she didn't say anything when she was defeated, she's just like, ah! Yeah, my voice acting is really good. Should nominate for an Oscar. Wait, what? What? You find a remote, you could go for a... Oh, this is probably like a free level up or something. I'm assuming... Oh, no, it gives you Charm. Okay. What does Charm even do in this game? Because I don't actually know what Charm does in this game. I have no idea. Let's go here, though. A grave threat. Let me guess, we're fighting in a cemetery. These are actually pretty easy, usually. What level? You know, you know, Dedu, you're pretty cool, but I want to use Ingrid.
I can depart at once.
We will all return alive.
We have no choice but to finish this quickly.
Oh, we get... Are these like EXP beasts or something like that? That's what it looks like. I kind of hope Copes lets the Lions recruit everyone like in 3 Houses. That's true, they could recruit the most characters. And they don't even kill Claude. Which is kind of cool. This one will display the... Yeah, I agree. That is something they should be able to do. Wait, is the only enemies here just some demonic beasts? If so, this might be like the easiest map in the game. Not to say that there aren't other easy maps, but like, it's so devoid of enemies. It's kind of funny, actually. Hey, I mean, both Ingrid and Rodrigue do have... Was the golden route all... I agree. I agree. Azure Moon was the golden route. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of a switcheroo then. I'm gonna have Felix go over...
I'll do what I can.
Here? Ooh. That's not a good... Okay, you know what? I think we need to gang up on these guys. I think that's what... You know, in all honesty, the AI is just kind of stupid. Like, I could probably fight one of these guys by myself. I almost guarantee you I could. In fact, heck, let's do that.
Let us see what we can.
We will win.
Chadrigue is about to kill this guy by himself. That's the power of Chadrigue. He's about to go take this beast on by himself. He's just that base. Although this will probably take like 20 minutes to do, but... Yeah, he is a minor crest. Okay, you were right yesterday. Oh, shut up, you stupid mage. You gotta help your little pet monsters, huh? No matter, I will still fight you by myself. You guys are mages, which means you suck. Look at Rodrigue just dodging things. Go, mad lad. The mad lad he is. I've barely taken any damage at all. Alright, Rodrigue, let's go.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Not just perfect dodging, perfect horse dodging. Yeah, it looks so cool. Because his horse like jumps like just right out of range. This is really cool. You know, ever since I've seen 3 Hope's demo and I've played it, I've actually had an idea. Oh, okay, that's like the first major hit I actually took. I've actually had this idea because I'm getting into ROM hacking, and I thought, like, what if you had like a 3 Houses ROM hack or something? Like, you made like a GBA ROM hack of 3 Houses, but sort of like reimagined, and it takes like the story explanation of 3 Hopes. But you also get things like additions to the original base game 3 Houses. And like you get, like Blue Lions gets Rodrigue as a playable character in the time skip. He doesn't, I mean, if you think he's gonna die, like the game he just kills, like he just dies, even though he's a playable unit. Or, instead he's just gonna sort of be like a Jagan, for the time skip. Sort of like how Yuritsa is in whatchamacallit, in Black Eagles. Because I think he really deserves to be playable in Blue Lions. I think he's a really cool character, and I always wish he was a playable. So of course you can imagine my reaction when I found out that Rodrigo is actually playable in this game. You know. Alright, Rodrigo kills this guy by himself. There was a 3 Yeah, I've heard of it, but I mean, I don't know. I'm actually working on a hack, which is like FE7 but on FE8's engine. And it's supposed to be like a complete, like, repolish. So, like, better animations. You get the promotion tree of FE8. Trying to make it just like a better version of FE7 in like any way possible. Give it some quality of life changes. There's someone else has also started working on it, but they've only been working on Lin mode. I've only been working on Hector Hard mode, because let's be honest, that's the mode that everyone plays. And a thigh high patch for Lin, oh god. Let me go get that pot. Money. But yeah, no, I really do want to actually, like, revamp games up on FE8. And, FE7 comes first since I've already gone a fair bit through with it. I thought, what is, so literally it's just like, Lin's battle animation but with thigh highs on? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Where are you going, cowards? That guy's taking forever to attack. Oh, well, he killed his own friends. Wow. What an idiot. Feg once tried to make a hack, and I wanted to try editing animations. You know, I could really use people that actually... Like, if I do try to make that 3 houses hack, I'm gonna definitely need more people, because, like, while I like working solo, I'm just gonna need help, because there's no way... Like, not even all the character portraits of 3 houses are even in Clock Editor's repo, so I will definitely need help. But I'm not sure when I'll get to that anyway. That's probably gonna be a while from now, if not months from now.
You did good, but don't get killed. Stand down.
I miss playing as Felix. I mean, Rodrigo is fun, don't get me wrong, but man, I miss just rapid slashing and dodging like a madman. And getting it incentivized to dodge even more. Jeez, look at that damage output. I'm doing like 300 damage to this guy per hit. Okay, no, I'm not always doing it. Jeez, I should have dodged that. Who even has wind? I don't even know anyone who has wind. More poop. And a giggle on her normal animations. A giggle animation? That's interesting. Annette, that's true, Annette does have wind. Annette is a wind mage. Too bad I haven't been able to field her lately. Or, honestly, really at all. Jiggle. Okay, I was gonna say giggle. How in the world do you add a giggle animation? But yeah, jiggle makes way more sense. Jiggle physics. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so that's pretty good. I think these enemies are getting a lot more doable.
I have some fight in me yet.
Chadrig literally takes down a beast on his own. No, he didn't just take a beast on his own. He took a beast and a bunch of mages, like, on his own. What a freaking Chad. I don't know why, but it's always just like the coolest thing to think about, in my opinion. Like, just imagine this one guy just fighting by himself, and he's holding his own against like 10 different other enemies, and including this massive monster. And he's just sort of like, oh, you know, it's just a normal Tuesday. Fear the Red. Yeah, he literally is a freaking Res Knight. No wonder his canonical class is Holy Knight. It's a lot of money. And since I'm about to play the actual chapter, I should probably invest it in some units, like Annette. Okay. So let's see who I should give this to. I have no idea. Dimitri has a really busted charm. But I don't want to give this to someone else, like Felix. Although he's not very good with battalions, is he? At least in 3 houses he's not. Maybe it doesn't affect him here. I have no idea. Probably like Annette and Sylvanus, who I'm gonna invest in. I'm gonna give it to Chadrig. Hey Felix, did I tell you that one time I beat one demonic beast while Imperial mages besieged me? That is what it's like. The Rodrigue experience. That literally is the Rodrigue experience. So I need to be level 30 for this. Our units are like level 23-ish. Yeah, no, I mean, because if anything, the last map is to go off of. These maps are not that hard. Like the actual chapter maps, they're actually pretty easy. So we should be fine for that front. So I'm gonna go back and use up all my activity points and stuff. And I've got another one to use. That's kind of annoying. And a word. Oh god, I gotta go to all this stuff. Gotta get my awards.
Well, how'd it go?
Smithing stone. Okay, wow, that was really exciting. Okay.
Any result's a good result.
What facility are we gonna expand? I mean, I want to invest some money into my units, though. That's why I never actually invest into facilities, because I'm always too busy training my units.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'm getting the...
I think... Hey, I'm getting better.
Drill arrow. I mean, that sounds like a cool art, but it probably isn't. I mean, if Ash uses it, it's probably not cool. Let's be honest, it's probably not cool if Ash uses it. I mean, I do want to use Sylvain, but I mean, I got Rodrigue, and Rodrigue's just a cooler character in general. We don't invest in Ash coin. And trash coin.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Well, now Annette is kind of caught up. Like, really caught up. Level 23. Ash will forever stay level 8. I'm never giving him more. You know, I'm gonna go give Dedu literally 11 gold for him. Come on. I'll give it to Dedu. Dedu deserves it.
A large step forward.
I will give you... I'll give you to level 9. Yeah, you know what? Now level 18. Because I do need to deploy him, so I can't afford to have him that weak, but...
I'll hesitate no.
My man's really getting magic, but not strength. Oh, look at... Felix is like one thing off from level 24. Absolute mad lad. Can Ingrid get a level? She can get 1 level. I'll give her that level.
I cannot grow complacent.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Reward. Not reward. Where's this chore master? Yeah. Do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's do this. I think Sylvain and Shez might be like the only funny Shez support that I would actually look forward to.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got this.
Okay, that was pretty good.
We all must do our fair share.
I don't think I have any supports now. No, I don't. Alright, let's get going into this chapter. I'm gonna actually just do this chapter today, because I did not expect it to take this long. I mean, I've been streaming for, what, like, nearly 4.5 hours, and I've just now gone to the chapter. That's a little disappointing. But I think we're ready for this. I genuinely think we're ready. Our guys are mostly within 10 levels of the enemy, and I think that's what hard mode intends you to do. I think it is. Oh geez, S rank reward is a speed carrot. That is actually an item that I kind of want, even though I have yet to use item builder stat boosts. To be honest, if one character should bully Tumblr Harry, it would be Sylvain. Yeah, I want to see Sylvain do that. I would pay to see Sylvain do that. Lord Leonardo has raised an army in rebellion against the kingdom. Your forces march through the fog to strike down the traitorous lord and the imperial troops at his back. That sounds interesting. I'm curious to see. I'll bet you we're gonna see more recruitable enemies. I bet you. There's gonna be at least one. At least one. At least one.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? And this one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
I don't really want to watch Arvel and Shez talking. I don't care about these two.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
I don't want to watch that banter. It's boring. Imagine the existential horror of having a Zoomer Tulpa. Persuade. Oh, so Dorothea does appear again here. Okay, you know what? It's tempting to just kill Dorothea, honestly. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just go and say, nope, not persuade. But I'm gonna be the good guy, even though she doesn't deserve it, and I'm gonna let her. Light up a torch. That might help, because it's probably gonna be a lot of... I always like assigning healers. I just think it's smart. You know what, Dorothea? You don't deserve this, but I will try to save you. Oh yeah, you see this a lot earlier in Golden Deer, don't you? I mean, I've already convinced 2 units to join me. I don't want to. I just want to. One of my runs. I just want to try to recruit everyone. Just be the good guy route. Good guy run. So who are we using? Oh, that's right. I have to use Shez. I mean, like, he's a fun unit to use, but you know what? I feel like it's gonna be necessary to have Ingrid because it says that I need flyers, so I'm gonna want to have 1 flyer slot. Okay, Ash is get out of here, Ash. You're literally useless at this point. Is Jadu here? He is. I'd honestly rather have Sylvain. At this point, I would rather have Sylvain. Annette, probably? Yeah, Annette is definitely way better off than Ash. You know what? Yeah, we're probably gonna go with Mercedes. I'm sorry, Sylvain. I do want to use you, but she is going to work as the relief woman of the Kingdom Army. Vargas women are too valuable for such a little. That's true. That is true. That is actually true. Absolutely true. Actually, you know what? Instead of like, I like Mercedes, but you know, I'm replacing you with Dimitri because he's way better off right now. So we got actually pretty strong guys. Actually, it's funny that Shez is the weakest unit. No, wait, you, Sylvain? No. No. We're gonna use Mercedes.
I can do this.
Felix, Dadu, Mercedes, Annette, Shez, Rodrigue, Dimitri, and Ingrid. Then Felix. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good army to go with. I think this is pretty solid. I got 15 minutes to do this.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog.
Not a problem. Move out.
You know, I feel like assigning orders is kind of useless on this map. I don't know why, I just kind of feel like that.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's begin.
Fight this guy.
It's time to move.
I mean, we don't really see anything here.
Be at the ready for potential ambush. Stand down.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible.
Man, he's different from 3 Houses, where he felt reluctant to do anything to Lord Leonardo. That's when he's just saying, yeah, we'll just go kill Lord Leonardo.
No backing down. Not even against the...
I'll give it 1000% time to push on.
I'm gonna have you two go there.
Come with me, everyone.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That's where Chadrig, gonna have him go in here. Let us catch them napping.
Begin the operation.
Hope there's not archers here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna send you here because you should be fine wherever. Well, if you can go there.
We move, now.
Begin the operation. All true?
The king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my.
So you would openly defy your king, huh?
Hey, didn't
Well,
they bring torches?
you're gonna die.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
A lot of sword users here. I'm honestly pretty okay with a bunch of sword users though, because we have a lot of lance users, and that's good. Actually, I got an idea.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide that. We must act now, before the worry come. Let us catch them napping.
Actually, you know what? I got a better idea.
We must act now, before the worry sets
Take
in. Let
this.
us see what.
Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, right. Already a level. Oh yeah, because he was really close to level 24. Plus 2.
To be stronger.
Man, Felix is so crazy. Wait, I don't want to go here. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. I need to go fight this guy. You guys need to do something. I don't know what you guys can do, but you need to do something.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
What about Mercy? You guys need to take this.
I'll give it a leave everything to me.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is the best map for giving orders.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Let us take this stronghold.
I got this.
No, you don't. You don't got this. Alright, we got this. Nothing personnel, kid. Alright. What do we got? What are our options?
I'm glad to go. Allow me.
Very nice. Wait, why are you my unit? I wanted to play as Rodrigue, not you. Made an accident, I guess. There we go.
It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
Good.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Let me guess, the Imperials are gonna arrive and make things a lot harder for us.
We must act now. But let us see what we can do.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll handle this.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
Nope, you're not getting a chance to do that. That's illegal.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
But no, no way, no freaking way. Byleth is here? Are you kidding me?
These must be reinforcements from the Empire.
So Byleth canonically works for the Empire.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected. They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
But we will beat them. Yeah, no, I feel like this would be a really nightmarish map to get an S rank on. Because the weird way that you can't actually deploy that, like, you can't really move people in the right place. Never trust frogs ever. Frogs? I don't get it. Someone a frog? Where am I supposed to go? I don't even know where Byleth is. Am I just supposed to find him? Or her, I guess? Why do they call Byleth frog? That's what I want to know. It doesn't really look like a frog. So we were in the Magdred way. I might have forgotten that, actually. Because this place does look similar to the beginning of the game. Felix versus Byleth? Let's see it. I will order an all-out attack.
It's worth a shot.
Now everyone's beating up Byleth. This is kind of funny. What? How did Byleth seize Miklon? I knew he was gonna appear.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Is that Miklon from House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty...
He's not joining.
pulled out all the stops.
He's the enemy.
I'll stop the enemy dead.
Oh, never mind. He is a green unit.
Use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
He really is a green unit.
Must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Miklon can handle things on his own.
Reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Yes. I like how you pretty much give me the exact same objective. Unless specifically it has to be with Shez, which is kind of lame if that's true. Stop freezing me, cowards. Can someone turn off the zoomer? I wish. God, I wish. He's so annoying. Voice acting is so annoying of this character.
Shouldn't be reckless.
Let's take back the stronghold before fighting Byleth. Even Byleth is getting caught in this attack. Now don't seize that back, you chump. Man, even Miklon's fighting with us. It's so crazy. This is an alternate universe where Miklon's actually on our side. That's so crazy. Unless they get him to defect. They could do that. Byleth has like 1,000,000 HP. How in the world was this a kill? Oh, Byleth is frozen. Are we supposed to lose this or something? Because it's going to take forever. I mean, this is a real boss fight. Not like most of these other enemies that we've so far fought.
Well, couldn't hurt.
I'm gonna kill off the mercenary. Byleth has taken a lot of damage, though. If there's any boss that was ever in need of a all-out attack, it was definitely Byleth. Byleth is broken. Though we are taking her out. She doesn't flinch, that's the problem. I need a heal. How am I the only one taking damage? I don't understand. Unless she's focusing all of her attacks on me. That is possible. I think Mercedes is healing people, which is great. That is amazing. She is dying, though. She's definitely close to dying. Die. Oh, you sissy! Get back here. God. Make like the hardest boss in the game and it's just run away. Like a sissy.
We could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So, they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
Well, I burnt up all my healing. That's not good. Are these places at least open? Oh yeah, I think they're all open now. Okay, everyone move out.
I'll give it 1000% time to push on.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us catch them.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Man, Nikolon took a lot of damage though.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Allow me.
Take a breather. Stand down.
What are you gonna do?
Not a problem. Move out.
Was not spotted? What the heck? Alois? What? Why is Alois? That doesn't make sense. He's recruited into Gerald's mercy.
New to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Oh god. This man's still cracking jokes even fighting us. We can't recruit him, but we can recruit Dorothea. That's just wrong, man. We gonna get to kill the funny man, but not the thought. That's just sad. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You know what? New plan. Sword guys, go over here. Sword bros, sword bros.
I've got this.
Okay, what are we doing? Ingrid versus a... Yeah, do it.
Orders are clear.
We must act now. Let us see what
Take
we
care
can
of this.
Now, strike with all your might.
Let us fight with honor.
I like how this Gerald was not spotted there. That's so funny.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Help us out.
We must...
We need to move fast. Attack!
So effectively, Alois is now sided against the church. Hold on. I'm here to help. Time to stop the unfunny joke, man. Ha! This guy tried to hit me and he ended up being smacked for it. That's what happens when you try to be smart. Oh jeez, man. We're destroying these guys. I'm nearly at Eloise. I just want to kill off these fighters first. Rodrigue, let's go. Rodrigue Gaming. I'm gonna first take the stronghold and then we're gonna fight Eloise. Although Eloise is probably not that difficult.
Is that it?
You're the coolest, Felix.
Yeah. Tell me again. Alright, Eloise. You're gonna pay for making all those dumb jokes. Yeah, he will. I'll make sure of it. Luis is gone. No, he's not dead though.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
Do we have the key? I don't even know if we have the key.
Shall we?
My turn?
I can go.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
Good. Keep seizing. I'm guessing that they haven't went for the chest yet.
Shall we?
This is fine.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to...
Take a breather.
You called?
Where is that Gerald? I will kill him. If Cronia won't, then I will. Where is that coward hiding? There he is. I'm gonna bring Dimitri with me. Because he's got Night Kneeler. The buck breaking skill.
We must strive to perform.
I'm also gonna bring Ingrid.
The operation. Our order.
I don't know if he's as busted as Byleth, but if he's not, then we can probably make quick work of him. Oh, I parried him. That was really cool.
Start the attack.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
Let us take this stronghold.
I need to be stronger.
Level 25, let's go. Let's find those let's find that. Let's find him.
Let us crush their defenses.
Alright. What do we do?
We must act now.
Rodrigue,
Before the
take
word
care of
sets
it.
in. Let us see what we can do.
Where's Mercedes?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's get...
This stronghold will fall.
Be gone.
Too easy.
Let's start the attack.
Once these guys screw off and leave me alone, then I'll get to Jero. There we go, get out. Where is he? He's right up there. I'm gonna take him on. Oh god, he's like a super unit. Too bad I can't use I really wish I had Dimitri on this, because I really need him. Where is he? Coward, stop shoving. Let me get over to him. I want to get the combo on him. Thank you. If you still don't die, then I'll just use this attack. Finally, we took him out.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
Dang, we still didn't kill him.
So the mercenaries have fled.
Man, there's so many wow, I've already surpassed pretty much everything.
Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Okay then. Okay, alright, I see how it is. That's fine with me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now. Let us see what we can.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh wow, she annihilates this guy.
Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Those mercs are gone.
And how about you?
Not a problem.
Yeah, I don't really like this map that much. It's kind of boring. Like, it's really, really boring.
Move out.
But this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament.
It's Dorothea.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
My turn.
I can go.
Allow me.
Okay, I got another idea. Actually, Felix, go for these
Do
guys.
what I can. It's worth.
I got a feeling that Dorothy is somewhere over here. Can we not go over here? No! Oh god. I thought there was like some button thing for this. Yeah, we're gonna go destroy the fence.
Thank you, my friend.
That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Shez, what the heck, man? Move. Come on, Shez. Come on. Do the thing. Where is Shez?
We must act. Let us see what we can do.
Well, I guess you go for this guy.
Not a problem. I've got.
I'm trying to figure out where everyone is. There's a mage there. That might help. Oh, I can't go there. That sucks. What's this mage? This nerd. Get a load of this guy. You gotta torture this guy in the air. Got a new material. Alright, that's cool. Where are we supposed to go, though? This place is such a mess. Could use a little bit of help here. What? Hey, you can't use my own stuff. What do you got, like an ice sword or something? Get out, cheaters.
Thank you, my friend.
We just nuked this place. Rodri? Where is Rodri? Rapier? What the heck? Get out of there.
Act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I'll get there. What are our guys doing? God, I hate this stupid fog of war that just makes this. It doesn't make it more difficult. It just makes your units way less productive. Because all they're just doing is just standing around because they can't target anything. That's literally all they're doing.
We will proceed as planned.
Where's this rapier guy?
We must.
Okay, Shez, where the heck are you gonna go? I don't even know where you are. Why are you guys all there?
Shall we?
Not a problem.
Help me fight these guys all.
I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give.
Okay. So one of these guys does have a key, I'm pretty sure.
Your trickery ends here.
Look at all that ice. Oh jeez, I broke his... Okay, we defeated him.
The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Okay, there's no more... Thank God there's no more fog. Stupid map.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest contact.
Good. Should have started like that to begin with. Just... We should just throw them into the river. Would have been hilarious to do that. Where is he? Where is that coward? He's hiding in an area I can't reach, of course. I'm gonna get the chest. There we go. How are we supposed to get over there? Because I'm pretty sure the door's locked. Unless there's some other way there that I don't know of. Aha!
Our orders are clear.
She's back, huh?
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Yeah, we can.
Not now. Renato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
A messenger? What the heck?
Messages! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Okay, I'll work on killing the messenger.
orders are clear.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, we got him. We got him good. There we go. Got him.
And not a moment too soon.
Our orders are...
Stand down.
Yeah, Dorothea, stand down. Too slow, woman. Got him.
Is this the end?
It's Thought Slayer got her.
I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Based. Base. I mean, I don't really want her, but we're gonna make her do some things.
If His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
I will fight you. Alright. Gildas.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
Renato. It's worth a shot. It's time to settle this.
You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not on a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Renato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be recruiting someone like Hubert, but yeah, Dorothea certainly. Absolute pandemonium right here. We got him. man's resisting like crazy. Get out. Jeez. We killed him.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Is... That's kind of interesting they play that. It implies that you're supposed to be able to get him. Or something like that.
Battle is over. A great effort, everyone.
Maybe there's like some secret
Especially considering the
thing you have to do? I don't know. I have no idea. Unless they're just trying to give you the idea it's not a happy
Guess we did our
victory.
job, at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? What's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
Then how far would you go, hmm? If a mercenary who can turn the tide of battle in the blink of an eye isn't a singular threat, then who is?
That is true.
No matter what you think, you'll surely continue to stand in our way. Do try to dig a little deeper next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
Go and look for them.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious.
Yeah, that was not a good map. That's not a map I want to redo. That's just not fun. It just wasn't fun.
I've got this.
The whole enjoyable part of the map is having your units do part of the lifting. They're not able to do any of the lifting whenever there's just fog everywhere because the stupid command doesn't work.
I cannot grow complacent.
Alright.
I can do even better.
Jeez, level 27. Look at this guy. Level freaking 27.
I need to be stronger, faster.
No, this is not my peak.
I'll be able to help even.
Okay. I got an energy drop. Yeah, as much as I want that speed wings, there's no way in heck I'm trying to go for that again. That probably would be like the hardest mission to ever S rank. Oh, that's gonna be kind of cool. Dorothea is now playable. Alright. She's also level 16, so she's not actually that far behind. That's not too bad, but, you know, I'd much rather use Annette. What's up with always getting all these female units to recruit, but not any male units? Come on, let's get some bros.
You did well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
Is Miklon gonna join us? There's no way.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
So he's not actually really a good guy. He's just easily bribed.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
He could backstab us later, though.
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him.
It would be.
Swear his
It would
allegiance
be.
to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lu, crests and relics have kept Vargas safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead.
Maybe he's the wielder. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense because in Three Houses says that he's not really the wielder of the Lance of Ruin.
But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as
Yeah,
a brigand?
they're not actually that good.
Responsibility of command?
They really aren't that good.
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder.
Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain he probably stole it. Because I think he stole it in Three Houses. But it, you know, kind of kills him because he doesn't have the crest.
Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
An interesting choice.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it. Though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however...
He's got a good point, you know, like, if someone's willing to atone, then they deserve a chance. But if they betray that second chance, then yeah, they kind of deserve to be, you know, punished.
Then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
That was really interesting.
Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rose military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fort. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
I could easily see him maybe, if you play like Black Eagles or something, he might be like one of the first recruitable units you get. Something like that. I could see that.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside. We now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah, one of them in particular. a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can, though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Right, so I might do a little bit at this point, but probably not much
Azure
for
Green.
tonight.
Conspiracy in the air.
Ooh, I like this. Conspiracy. Sounds interesting.
Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Interesting.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Oh, so we actually took Aryan Road off screen. I'm gonna admit I was not expecting that.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then.
I thought Arendelle was working, well, I guess Edelgard is sort of working with him, but he's not working with her? That's really strange.
If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again.
Shut up. Oh my god.
I've been terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
What?
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Interesting.
No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, it would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
That's several territories. So now we're at Aryan Road, huh?
Hey there. A moment of your time?
Jeez, there's still more places to go to? That's insane, man. How about we look at supports? How about we look at supports? Let's just get the... Ugh. I have 2 supports with you? Come on, man. Oh, never mind. I only have 1. Just with Ingrid. Okay.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blaiddyd?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another.
Incest.
For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius.
Wait, Duke Yvonne is a girl? Okay. I thought it was a guy. But actually, shouldn't she possess crest of Blaiddyd?
Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blaiddyd, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations.
But wait, if they're so intermingled that people just end up with random crests, then why is it that all the students have the crests of their actual house? Except for the houses that don't actually have their own crest. Like, obviously House Ordelia doesn't have its own crest. So, either if, let's say they had Karen or Gloucester, it wouldn't really matter. But it doesn't explain why, like, you know, while both Felix and Rodrigue both have Crest of Fraldarius. I mean, it could just be a coincidence, but that is too suspicious of a coincidence for it to just happen like that. Her tone makes it feel like this is an info dump in an isekai. Kind of, yeah. Although, to be fair...
In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Oh, Jake! Okay. I didn't know you knew I was streaming. Where are you? Like, what part are you at? What I would imagine, if you saw the actual story that I'm at, it's probably spoilers for you. Even if you're at the same point or ahead of me, since this is Blue Lines, it's probably completely different.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
I haven't done anything in Blue Line, so I'm not going to spoil. That's fair enough. I'm just curious, like, what chapter you're in the, was hopping in and saying hi, game is good. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go on much longer, because I've already been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I was probably just going to watch a few supports and that's it.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged. Yeah,
I just got to chapter 6. There was a lot of stuff in between that I was doing. Like, just a bunch of battles. Like, a lot of my guys are like level 20-ish, level 25. Felix is level 27.
I can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great responsibility. That excuse won't work here.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatia are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what else. I swear there was another oh, yeah, Ash and Dedu. This is weird because I never use Ash. Although I do have them trained together, so that might be it.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dedu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Are you kidding me? This is what your support's gonna be about. Oh, I found flowers. Whereas Ingrid's giving us a lore dump. We're watching Ash talk about flowers. Are you kidding me?
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves. Although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment.
This is literally an Ash moment. Like, you wonder why I don't like Ash. This is legit his character in a nutshell.
Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
I mean, I know that Dedu is the gardener guy, but like, come on, man. Come on.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Picking flowers and cooking. See, the funny thing is that Ash and Dedu have like similar hobbies, but Dedu is actually cool. I don't know how Dedu does it, but like he manages to have this exact same hobbies, but actually be a pretty cool character.
Oh sure, he kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers.
Someone needs to
kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar.
Someone needs to make that one meme. It's like Ash, the cooler Ash, and it's just a picture of Dedu. It feels like trying to fit as many female stereotypes at once, because Ash is literally meant to be like the most appealing character to the female audience. Like if you notice, like all of Ash fans except Woj, Jake, like literally the only Ash fan I know of that's not a girl is Woj. They all they're like, how can you dislike him? He's so sweet. Like, I never said the guy was like a bad person. Like he is a really nice person. Like if you knew him in real life, I think everyone would like him. But he's such a boring character because that's literally his entire character. Virgin Ash, Giga Chat, Dedu. 100% agree. Dedu is cool. Ash is very boring.
Too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garrett Mock.
Like, I swear, I don't remember Dedu ever going on a long tangent about gardening. He's just like, I like gardening. It's relaxing. Like, that's it. That's all he says. He doesn't, like, go on a tangent and lecture you about gardening.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
I like Ash decent enough, but he's the worst of all the archers, by far. Although, I guess archers in this game are actually pretty good. So even that can save him. Ignat's better character, Bernadette better unit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of the three really have great characters. But yeah, I think Ash is annoying. Well, he's not really annoying. He's extremely boring. Bernadette is really annoying, and Ignat's is just like, I don't know. I guess I just think he's better than Ash and Bernadette.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle.
He's certainly a better unit than Ash, that's for sure. He's certainly good if used. I don't deny that Bernadette is good if used right, because she's got that crest, and she's also, at least in 3 houses, she has that ability where if she doesn't have full HP, she gets like an offense bonus. So yeah, I'm not denying she has potential as a unit. She definitely does have potential as a unit. I remember Mangs did when he tried an Iron Man. He actually he was trying to train Bernadette and gauntlets, which sounds really weird, but if she has more chances to proc her crest of what is it, Crest of Indec, I believe. Which, hey, the more chances she has to proc it, it's kind of ridiculous. Especially also if she's taken damage. So the damage really stacks up. I use it mainly as a flyer. A flying thief is pretty fun. Oh yeah, Ash being as a wyvern is pretty good.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go. Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it. But my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lonato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus. So, maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
To be fair, Rufus also seems like the sort of sickly guy, so maybe he needs a lot of medicine.
Sorry. I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs.
Well, that was a snoozer of a support. Let's see. What was the thing that Felix told us about? There was like a new weapons tactics instructor. I think it's a tactics instructor. We got a strategist and a tactics instructor. Beginner combat menu. You enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unlocking additional vulnerary slots? That's pretty nice.
My instruction comes at a high price.
You know, I feel like if anything I would want to give it to Felix, because he's sort of my go-to guy. How much do these cost? Not that much. Crest level? How does a crest level work? Concoctions. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Research medicinal arts. Facility effect. What the hell is that? I don't know how this works. They haven't shown me any of that.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'm sure this would be useful, but I don't know how to initiate that. Yeah, I wonder if the shop has like new items or something. It might be worth checking out. Because my guys should be able to promote by now. Where's the shop? It's not here, is it? Where is it? Petra's stupid broken in this game. Well, that gives me more of an incentive to actually use her. Like, legitimately. I already considered using her, but that makes me even... Because, like, I don't want to use Ash. I'm probably... If I use her, I'll probably make her, like, a sniper or something.
Care to make yourself useful?
Actually, how are like master classes gonna work in this? you know, if you have like multiple weapons you can use, do you just like swap between weapons? How does that work?
We all must do our fair share.
Where is the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the item shop. I'm just gonna warp there.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, you don't carry enough of everything here. Considering you don't have an advanced seal.
Hope to see you again soon.
I really need to develop this.
I carry a little of everything here.
I'm gonna invest money in this. Weapons dealer. We don't really need weapons. I mean, yeah, we will at some point, but... Ingredients? I don't really want ingredients. What are luxury goods? Types of gifts. I don't really need gifts. I would imagine this is probably the most likely. Yeah, calves are busted. And honestly, from what I've tried, I haven't ever gotten wyvern so far, but pegs kind of are. My only experience is Ingrid, and she has ice affinities and stuff like that. And she's pretty good. Still nothing new, huh? Yeah, I need to figure out when you get advanced seals. I'm pretty sure our guys should be able to promote by now.
See you again soon.
I'll probably talk to these guys off stream, probably tomorrow or something, just so I don't waste all that time doing that. But for like the actual map battles, I just want to see what the map looks like, what is to be offered. I'm probably not gonna do anything because I'm about to end things, but I'm kind of curious what we're looking at. Anna's on the map. I'm probably gonna hop off for the night, to be honest. Sorry about that. Civilian. Level 32. Wow, there isn't much of a level increase. I believe the map was like level 31 or something like that. So this is just like slightly higher level. So yeah, there's really not much of a level jump here. It's pretty much the same, roughly. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with that. We're still getting intermediate seals though, so I would assume that you're not supposed to be able to promote yet. Well, yeah, we're just gonna return to the camp for now, and I'll probably just leave it off for now. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, when I get further along. Hopefully do like 2 chapters or something like that, but because this one took a long time. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.